Good morning, we're back. Thank you, I watched it last night. Oh, actually this morning, thank you. Yes, lovely to be back with you. Sorry, they're complimenting my, my bouncy blow dry. We've got a fabulous autumnal show today. I'm feeling it now, I'm embracing the cosy season of you, and we've got gorgeous autumnal projects for you today. Have you seen the fab advert that's gone out? It's hilarious, isn't it? As always, Alan Marr, bow down to Alan, our content creator. But we're going to make sure that we bring you all our treats today, starting with a really important early bird. I've started doing this thing where I feel like I'm iron shaming people now. I was at my friend's house the other day and I was like, she had her iron board doing the kids' uniforms. And I was like, your iron's really dirty. And I don't think I'd ever noticed anybody's irons ever before until Hayley, who's our sales manager, brought in her grubby iron. Look, I mean, how dirty it was. And it wasn't until then that I now start looking at other people's irons. I'd never even looked at the bottom of my iron before. Look how great this is. So you literally warm your iron up and rub the iron stick, the cleaning stick, onto there. And how satisfying is that? That video, I could literally watch this video over and over again. That's so satisfying. It's like jet washing your patio, isn't it? It's so satisfying. Wipe it clean. Wipe it clean. Let it cool down before you wipe it clean. Obviously be very, very, very careful. And then if it needs to go in again, you can. Steam to get all of those bits off. How amazing is that? So don't think, oh, I need to buy a new sole plate. But the worst thing is if you've got your new Liberty, your new Kaffe fabric, and you are starting to get all of those nasty smudges on it, the brown bits on it, or your Bonder web, the residue of a glue. This is only $4.99 normally. Never been reduced until now. Ever. Never, ever, ever been reduced until now. It's £3.49. That is brilliant. You took more than £1 off there. He was shouting £1 off, and actually he's taking £1.50 off. There you go. These are actually bigger than the other branded ones. There is another brand that we've sold here before, which you all know, and this price point is amazing. Can you remember how much that other brand beginning with the V was? Do you remember? We've sold it. I think it might even be on our web shop. So I'm doing comparison with myself now. But at £3.49, that's the lowest ever price on this. We've never reduced it before. Maybe we've not got it anymore. Maybe we've just bought this in because this is really good value for money. And you're going to get loads of uses from this one stick alone. Removes the dirty stains from your iron sole plate. As quick and easy as that. Use your steam, let it cool down, wipe it off. For anybody who's thinking, right, September, I'm ready for my new project, starting fresh, getting ready for all my Christmas makes, starting all my makes for my craft stalls that I'm going to be doing leading up to Christmas. You want a nice clean iron. You don't need to go out and buy a new iron. No. Hang on. Right, can I just say, we know that there has been a special advert that has gone out over the last couple of hours regarding a certain show that's happening tomorrow. And so therefore, Ben has got a bee in his bonnet. He's not here for the next 3 days. So he's like, right, do you know what? I'm absolutely spoiling you rotten today. At $4.99, this is sold in the hundreds. Today at $2.99, that is a reason to open your order. Never, ever been reduced. It's the lowest price at £4.99. Today, $2.99. Oh, phone lines have lit up. Ben was told he was allowed to take £1 off. That was $3.99. Today, there you go, under £3. We just want to spoil you rotten today. We're very aware that obviously you've potentially seen an advert going out, so therefore we're going to spoil you rotten. We're going to spoil you rotten. We've got brand new fabrics galore coming your way. We've got the most amazing William Morris Liberty. We've got Fassett. We've got incredible products today, as well as a whole hour and a half with Rowandean Embroidery, brand new kit. Oh, I'd just multiply on this because let's face it, you're saving £2 every cleaning stick you buy, and you can just keep these, you know, in your stash. They don't take up much room, and you've got them then just stocked up. One P&P all day long, even if you're buying from Rowandean Embroidery, even if you're buying from later on with Wool Couture, you're only paying one P&P. Oh my gosh, you could even get, if you've opened your order now, look, let's face it, you're probably not going to be getting, you know, just this alone today, because obviously you've got your post and packaging costs to pay. So you're definitely going to want to shop on the web, definitely going to want to shop on the show. We've got the biggest bundle I have ever seen of Kaffe Fassett fabric. It's literally new. It's been on once. If you've not seen it, I've not seen it before. I can't get over how much fabric you get. 25 meters. You've got so much fabric. It's going to honestly blow you away. Anybody who's loved Kaffe Fassett or wanted to access Kaffe Fassett fabric, oh my gosh, today's the day for you. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. All right, there are loads of you there. There's 126 of you who are going through and checking out at the moment. Well done. Keep coming through throughout the day. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, but that's the best ever deal, lowest price, and that's how we always like to start the show, as we mean to go on with a deal, with a saving. So yeah, multi-buy on that one whilst you can. Think about your sewing groups. Do you go to an evening sewing class? Think about, you know, other people in your sewing group that might love this. At £3, get your iron all nice and clean and sparkling new, even if it was really grubby, even if it had really bad dirty stains from your bonder webs, your adhesives. It happens, doesn't it? Even with me doing my embroidery now, the different stabilizers and things, sometimes they've got, you know, 505 sprays. You're going to build up that, the stains. Look at this. Oh, it's so satisfying. Ollie, do you have a jet wash? You've got to get a jet wash. It's brilliant, isn't it? I love jet washing. This is like as satisfying as watching, you know, those videos of people cleaning carpets or jet washing their patio. Watching. Is that our John? There's John. Use an old cloth or an old dirty towel like he's using there, one that you're not fussed about, because obviously you're going to get those dirty stains. Hayley, honestly, you've changed the way I look at irons. I don't know what she's done, but how she's got it so dirty. But do you know who else's iron needs a good clean? And I will name and shame, Delphine Brooks. Delphine, if you're watching, lowest ever price on this. You've got to get involved. That's better than mates rates. Even if you were to ring me and say, her ironing board is a work of art. It's literally got like a whole layer of threads and adhesives. Like it's literally just, it's a work of art. So a bit different now. She's got a fuser mat, I must say. But yeah, have a look at the bottom of your iron. Because I thought I was being really shameful going to everyone's house going, look at your iron. And then I looked at mine and thought, oh no, mine could actually do with a bit of a clean. £3, that's brilliant. And it means you're not going to have to buy a new iron. Fabulous. Right, moving on. There's hundreds of you there. Right, today's show. We got a great show today. All about the autumn. We're embracing the cosy season with fabulous fabrics from Lewis and Irene, Riley Blake, Jason Yenter, complementing bundles. Super exciting. Coming up this morning in its first hour. At 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we have got a change of season. Oh, we didn't do it. That's why we didn't do it. We've got the Rowandean Embroidery, and these are all brand new designs. I just love these mixed media, lovely projects. And the kits are brilliant. They literally have everything that you need in them. I just find them so unique and lovely, lovely brand new kits coming up for a whole hour and a half with Katrina from Rowandean Embroidery at 9 o'clock. 10:30, are you ready? For colour. Oh my word. Now, even in our studio, even if we were to zoom out as far as we could, we can't show you en masse. We had to fill 2 desks to get these shots for you this morning. We're trying to work out the best way of showing you because honestly, there is so much fabric. I can't put into words how exciting this opportunity is. Now, of course, it's going to be considered, but that is your stash forever of Kaffe, isn't it? Unbelievable. Now we're going to be doing Kaffe Fassett fabrics in that hour. We're also going to be doing Liberty lucky bag, basically. I always loved a lucky bag. You know, if you have it's a mixed selection, the last of stock, we had 600 of them. We've now got double digits. We're in the last 100. If you do want them, it's going to be the last chance to get them today. They only literally launched last week. I've not seen them yet, so I'm really excited to see, you know, some of the fat quarters that you could be getting. They're all Liberty, and they're already selling on pre-order. They're already selling on pre-order. In fact, selling on pre-order, we've already got some of the Lewis and Irene flannel fabrics selling out. We've got the Loch Lewis, which is an older one, but then we also have the new and exciting, this is the Jason Yenter. Let's keep scrolling through because this is lovely as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And Ben's put together a complementing bundle of the Falling Leaves collection. Do you know who would love this? Stuart Hillard. Oh, I love it. I'm imagining some of his Make 100 bags with that. And here it is, the brand new Snuggle Up season. These are all flannels. They are gorgeous. Bumbleberry in flannel. Oh, it's so exciting. I love anything cozy, all of your cozy projects, your fleeces, dressmaking projects, all by the half metre. Love, love, love them. Snuggly cushions, reading cushions, toys, bags. These are going to be absolutely perfect. We've got mega bundles as well. We've got mini bundles of the brand new Snuggle Up season, all coming up this out. And there's Ben's Falling Leaves complimentary bundle under £30. Also, please can we start with this now? Because I can't actually believe I'm saying this, but this was a massive launch yesterday and it is last to stock now. This is when we get a collection like this in, this is the holiday collection. So those of you that remember the Cotswold holiday collection, for example, this is the Oxford, brand new William Morris holiday collection. So when we order it in, we order enough in to be able to last us through the season. And oh my word, do you know what I love about this? It's not screaming Christmas. We're talking autumn today. This is autumnal, this is season, absolutely all season. And it is classic, traditional, rich, warm, everything that you could possibly want to see from William Morris with some of our favourite prints that were selling like hotcakes yesterday. Everybody who missed yesterday's show, I couldn't not let you miss out on this because it's going to be the last chance saloon, I think. Now, look at this. 1 metre for free, Ben. 1 metre for free. And look at this hero print that you get in here with the hares, the fox, the beautiful peacocks as well. 7.5 metres of fabric, which means that you're getting 15 beautiful William Morris designs. That's amazing. See, I would really struggle to cut that out for patchwork. That's a bag. That's a massive cushion. They're just fabulous. You could obviously fussy cut these as well. Now, Ben actually put this onto three-way split pay for you yesterday. We've honoured it today. You're getting a whole metre for free. Can't replace this bundle again. This is going to be the last chance to be able to get this bundle because yesterday, so many of the fabrics sold out individually, including this one. That one's gone by the half metre. This one's gone by the half metre. I think that one may have gone. This one's definitely gone by the half metre. There's a few that are available. This one, the snake's head. This one with the, I love this as well. Now, as I said, it is the holiday collection, but think about lots of projects, how you're going to use this with your bag making projects, with your homewares. There are some of them available individually underneath us on the website, but grab the mega bundle whilst you can. We haven't just taken your half metre off. We've given you a whole metre for free this morning as well. It's already selling. I've got a feeling there might have been people yesterday who weren't watching. If you missed yesterday's show, definitely get this because over 40 of these sold yesterday. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity today. These are already cut, by the way, into half metres. So this is what it will look like. It's 112 wide, and that is what every single piece will look like. So you're not just getting, you know, it's all quite deceiving when you see it all folded up on the desk. You're getting loads of fabric, enough to be able, if you got Stuart Hillard's Make 100 bags, you have got bags galore with this. And especially if you manage to get hold of some of the complementing fabrics, make it go even further. Think about the biggest kits that we bring to you. If you have got a pattern in your stash, you know, a quilt pattern that you're wanting to make, the ultimate William Morris holiday quilt, if you're thinking of a lovely quilt that will last you from now until right through to say March, even April, all year round, let's face it, it's timeless. But if you have got a pattern in your stash, how often do you get to hear me say 7.5 meters or 15 designs within a quilt kit? Now, if you do see a William Morris quilt kit, you are doing very, very well if it is under £200. Our William Morris quilt kits absolutely fly out the door when they are at this kind of price point. If we have anything under £150, it's on and gone. It is on and gone. So if you are thinking of a project, don't just think of this as, you know, all your bag making projects, or don't just think of it as loads of cushions. Think about this as a quilt kit. If you were to buy a William Morris quilt kit, well, we will be bringing some. I'm sure our buying team will be buying some quilt kits that have been created and put together. And don't get me wrong, they are more considered because of the fact that somebody has designed a pattern and they've cut the fabric to the right sizes for you. But if you know what you're doing, we all know the value for money in our bundles is absolutely second to none. That's amazing. Everybody who's got them in the basket right now, just be aware this literally launched yesterday. No one else has had a look in. That was one of the most popular prints, wasn't it? Love it. Yeah. Are you thinking some of the Jason Yenters? And also, oh, Ben put together a Jason Yenter, sorry, my earpiece. We put some of the beautiful collections together, the complementing colours. Definitely get this bundle. If you are getting either the William Morris, if you're getting the Jason Yenter bundle today, that is a lot of fabric and it will go a really long way if you start adding it with solids. Once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. Single figures. I'm going to wish you the best of luck because I think that's going to be a sellout today. Last chance to be able to get that fabulous full collection of the Oxford holiday. Love it. Right, shall we carry on with our fabrics? Let's do the Snuggle Up bundles. Now, we've got 3 of the bundles to bring to you, and they're all flannel. It is the season, isn't it, for lovely, warm, cosy flannel fabrics. Now, these are brand new. Oh, it's very difficult to, again, explain to you on the telly how cozy this is. Now, these are the 3 different colorways that we've got. We've got the sort of rust color, we've got the blues, and then we've got the browns. Let's start with the deeper shades. This is lovely. Brand new in today, it's the Lewis and Irene Brown and Sage Snuggle Up season. Now, you are going to also get, how much off? £3. £3 saving. There you go, £3 off. And look at all of these together. You've got the different scales of print. You've got your mixer in there as well. Whether you're choosing to use these all together in a really cozy, snuggly patchwork quilt, that would make a great lap quilt that you can watch all of your seasonal films. Love it, absolutely love it. But also, if you're a toy maker, if you make, you know, kids accessories like reading cushions, things like that, this is perfect for that. If you're making homewares, like lovely little caddies that you can keep all of your autumnal bits, making lovely big pumpkins out of one of these. In fact, in our Gem studio, anybody who watches Gemporia, they've started dressing the set with all lovely pumpkins and things autumnal, and everywhere at the moment is fluffy, this colour, fluffy pumpkins. And this would make an amazing one. Which is your favourite, Ollie? This one. The squirrels. That's Ben's house this morning. So Alice has got a wildlife watch cam in the garden. It's the Ring doorbell that they've now moved to watch the wildlife. Oh, have you bought a whole new system? Wildlife system. Hedgehogs, squirrels, foxes. £26.96, and it's 100% cotton. It's super, super soft. £26.96, and you're getting a whole 2 meters, all 4 units, and they're all different as well. They would still absolutely use them along with your cottons. If you want to make a lovely fluffy cushion, you could use that as the backing. Be beautiful. Brand new in today. This is £26 and £96. This was 96 pence. This one's got your pumpkins, gourd. See, that's the colour here. This colour, these pumpkins, everybody is very, very in. Snuggle up season. Yeah, I'm just going to open it out and flip it over. There we go. Yes, 716. £26.96 for 2 metres. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, did you know these little red and white mushrooms like this, they've got a name and they have different stages. So sometimes they're flat. I wish I could remember what it was. But when I was on with Toft, Kerry Lord from Toft the other day, she was telling me all about the different mushrooms and toadstools, because John told me that they were just fictional, and they're not. They're not. There's different ways. No, they're not fictional. You can actually get mushrooms like that are really domed, and then some that are flat, and some that are sort of like in between. Yeah. John Scott thought they were just from fairy tales. Isn't this gorgeous? Brand new in today. Browner says, what are you making with your flannel fabrics? Have a look on Pinterest. Get lots of inspirations. Love the acorn one. That's my favourite. Even doing a beautiful little patchwork kids hood, you know, zippy jacket, like a really cozy autumnal jacket would be adorable, or little hats. So much that you can do with flannel fabric. Please just don't think, oh, it's only for cushions or it's only for bags. Be great as a bag though, really lovely as a bag. Having that texture to it doesn't make it any different to sew or to stitch or to work with. You can still press it, you can still wash it, you can still stitch with it, but it does just give you that really, really lovely plush texture. And we haven't lost any of the detailing in the designs either. It's actually the bumbleberry background. Can you see the sort of spots in the background? But then you've got the acorn drawings on the top. It's gorgeous. Loads of these straight away in baskets, saving £3 today on a brand new Snuggle Up season collection. As I said, Ben wanted to offer you lots of savings today, so you'll see throughout the day lots of cheeky little discounts. £26.96. There's 3 different colourways. We haven't got a whole mega bundle, so if you do want to get them all, if you're making, you may have seen, oh gosh, what's her name? It's going to really bug me. There's the lady who comes in who does those really cool cow cushions in like a fleecy fabric. And our lovely lady, what's her name? She's Welsh. Yeah, we love her. Ah, a name has escaped my head, and that's going to really bug me. Yeah. What is her name? It's everyone shouts at the telly. But she does a lot of fabulous quilts with flannel, with fleece, and it is so cozy and tactile. Backing a quilt with this, I know that it's 112 wide, so obviously be aware of that, but if it's a lap quilt, this will be so cozy to back your quilts. If you've got a patchwork top and you're thinking, just want something nice and soft that I'm going to be able to snuggle on the sofa with, this is absolutely ideal. And remember, you're getting 4.5 meters there. They're already cut, but there are availability on individuals underneath on the web if there's one that you love. This one's got the little gnomes, and the gnome has got an acorn. It's hiding behind a pumpkin. You've got the sunflowers there. The little red and white mushrooms. We all think Santa is red from Coca-Cola, but actually, it's actually from the mushrooms. Really? I love this. No, who's told you this? Who's told you this? I want Ollie to come on and explain this story to you. He's explaining a story. He says to Google it. Have a look at the... Who is it? Steve Batshaw? No. Who's Steve Batshaw? Okay. The Deadly 60. He's like David Attenborough, but young. Okay. Oh, amazing. And he was telling you what actually, you know, the history of it. There's a video on TikTok. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. This is so cute. Look at the little hearts, the little gnomes all cuddling. Snuggle up. £26.96 with the pumpkins, the sunflowers, the mushrooms, the lovely depth of colour with the teal, dark teal background. The colours are gorgeous. I feel like Halloween, we celebrate Halloween in our household. I love going to, but it's more so the pumpkin spice lattes. It's this time of year that I love. I've got the little wax melts that just smell amazing. And I love having, you know, your pumpkins cozy season, more so than the scary bits. I love this warm, cozy, snuggly, hoogie. There's a word for it, isn't there? Hoogie. This is just all very hoogie. In sage. Oh yes, butternut squash stew and couscous. Oh, absolutely. A pumpkin curry sounds really nice. Yes, all about cozy season. Making little clothes, though, I do think for kids in your life would be adorable with this. Like a patchwork little zippy jacket would be adorable, or a snuggle up hoodie. Beautiful. Okay, let's have a look at the next colourway, which I'm going to go for the light duck egg blue. Same prints, this time with the cream background. So you've got the acorns, you've got the little birds and hedgehogs. This one's adorable. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Now, you've got loads of projects there. Remember, at £26.96, if you're making to sell, this is quality cotton flannel. It will sew beautifully. Add it in with some of your cotton solids, you know, like, you know, your burgundy, or add it in with the sage green. All of these would work really, really well, actually. I know that you've put that together for the collection from Jason Yenter. But they'd work really well still with flannel, actually. And if you are making things like snuggly cushions, homewares, love the colours. That lovely light duck egg is very, very on trend this season. £26.96. Remember, you're getting 2 whole metres with a £3 saving. No one's ever seen this before. It's brand new today. And let's face it, if we are making for our cosy season, for autumn, then we need to get this now so that they're in our homes. If you're going to do craft fairs, or if you're doing, if you're gifting for cosy season, all the pumpkin patches are opening now, aren't they? £26.96, I can recommend one that is brilliant. It's not far to drive. It's really not far to drive. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's called Pumpkins Are Us. It was used to be at Stoneleigh, and I think they've changed locations, but it's really close to us, Ben. It's in the Midlands, and that is the best pumpkin patch. It's amazing. They've even got like a spooky ghost train that they've made. That is really good, really good. Flying out, I'm not surprised. Oh, see, even just, you know how much Alice loves watching all her wildlife on a wildlife cam? Imagine making just a lovely little cushion, little notebook cover, so she could note down all the different animals that she's seen in the garden. They all got names. Are they all the same? What? Is it the same fox that comes? There's 2 different foxes and there's 2 different hedgehogs. Have you seen them in the day? They literally just come out at night and you see them, and then they scurry away. You've never seen the hedgehogs? They've named them. We've got Terry and Jerry, the foxes. And then what's your hedgehogs called? Mr. and Mrs. T. And are you putting food out for them then? Oh, Ben puts food out for them every night now. Oh, he's such a good boy, our Benny, isn't he? I love hedgehogs. We've got to protect the hedgehogs. Haven't you got to do some sort of space in your fence or something that it can get out? Little hole. Have you got a proper little hedgehog garden going on? Hedgehog house. Oh. £26.96 for all 4 half metres. You know, a way to a woman's heart. Hedgehog house. Well, absolutely. New wildlife cam. £26.96, 2 metres, £3 off. Should we do the other colourway as well? £26.96. Season Snuggle Up Flannel Collection. Saving yourself £3. Remember, it's cotton, but it has got this super, super soft touch to it. If you are thinking of backing a quilt, you could still patch them together and do a patchwork back. They are available underneath us on the website as individuals as well. So if you do love them individually, this one is gorgeous, and I can imagine it back in a quilt. I love that sort of terracotta, beautiful colour, that burnt orange. Stunning. Now, if you are thinking of buying individually, absolutely. You start putting together your own little bundles, look. The acorns together look lovely. £26.96. £3 saving. You've got your pumpkins. See, you could cut this out and applique on it. Applique it. I'm trying to work out for my demo on Saturday, because I've got the Disney Brother embroidery machine on Saturday's show, which Finn, our floor manager, can't wait to see. He's been asking me, grilling me. Ben's wanting to buy one, so I feel like I'm doing my full sales pitch to my team here. Ben and Ollie are going to go halves and get one, and Finn is wanting to try it out as well. So I'm going to do the show on Saturday, but what I'm trying to do at the moment, and I don't know whether I need to get a design off Etsy or off Art Spirit, but is doing a applique. So if you were to just draw someone message me after the show if you know how to do it, that you can help me. But I've seen it that you can sort of trace out the line and then you put the flannel fabric or any fabric on, but flannel would be lovely. So say I wanted to do a pumpkin on a jumper, a sweatshirt, and then I place this fabric over the top, and then it does the next stitch, and then you cut away with your applique scissors, and then it does the final sort of satin stitch round. Obviously you can do it with bond web. You do it with bond web, it would probably be a lot more sort of straightforward actually. But I want to have a practice with it. These are brilliant. I love that, right. So I'm going to do my show on Saturday, and then next month you're going to see the brand that is Benbroiderly Ollie. Benbroiderly. That's their new design. It rolls off the tongue if you say it really quick. Benbroiderly. Right. Can we do the Jason Yenter bundle? Because we were playing around with this morning. Ollie was picking out so many of his favourites, and we were saying, do you know who'd love this? Oh, Stuart Hillard. And I actually feel like if Stuart were here and he would have put together like an amazing quilt behind us, then everyone would be going wild in the aisles. Please think outside the box of how well you're going to be able to use this for so many projects. It's like bonfire night, isn't it? It's the warm, burnt oranges, those bright yellows. Love these. This is like a maze. That is so cool. You've got your stunning autumn leaves. Now, okay, we've got 30 of these. We're going to sell them out today. I know that you've got a certain event that's starting tomorrow. So Ben is actually not here for the next 3 days, neither am I. So we're doing all our specials this morning. Are you ready? We're about to take £17.98 off. I'm all right, thank you. £134.85. Look how much fabric you are getting. This is absolutely mega. And right, I'm now going to start playing a bit because we've put together a really lovely complimentary bundle. And seriously, if you just start picking out, we were showing there's loads in baskets. First 3 have gone straight away. This has also got a border print included. I'll show you this. Look, here you go. If you want to get yourself, look at that. How amazing. That's your border print. You're getting that included as well. And this could be a panel on a bag, a lovely long panel on a bag. This could be the panel on Lucy's bag, like that. Or that could be a lovely long sort of bolstery cushion. This is amazing. Love this one as well, your neutrals. And if you start adding in some of your favourites from your stash, some of your solids, it's going to go a really long way. Oh my word, look at how many have gone. The first 10 are gone straight away, 18 in baskets. Here we go. So I'd pick this one. Let's go for an autumn leaves. This is the great thing about having a whole bundle, is that you can audition fabrics. This is what I've learned from Stuart. Audition fabrics, pick out a solid. There we go. What about that for a little bundle, bag bundle? Oh, swap it out. Oh. Let's swap this. I'm going to do this one. And I'm actually going to swap this out for this one. Oh, changes the look completely, doesn't it? Oh, and I like it with that as well because that's got the greens. What do you think? That's a really nice bundle, isn't it? What about this one? No, I like that one. Let me see what's going to go with my border fabrics. So these are all the solids that Ben's put together, which we'll talk about in a moment. How is this our... This is a brand new collection, and we've just taken nearly £20 off our autumn lovely. Oh my word, that's amazing. That is amazing. And there you go. What about this one? And then I'm going to keep coming back to this one. I love this fabric. That is really nice with the burgundy, isn't it? Really nice. Now, we also have all of these available by the half metre. They're £8.99 each. So if there's one that you love, the border print runs this way. It runs vertically from something like that. So if you do want multiple units and you want it to continue across for a massive border on a project, that would be perfect if you want that one by the half metre. I will show you them all though. So in your bundle, you have got 17 different designs, which builds up a whopping 8.5 meters. That is, again, like I was saying with the William Morris, you sometimes forget when we do a boxed quilt kit, it's not very often that I talk about 15 different designs or 17 different designs in this one. So here you've got your border print, you've got your falling leaves. I love that. That's gorgeous. Now the falling leaves also comes in a couple of colorways. I say that, that's a different one, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely. That one is lovely. We also have this falling leaves one. That's almost like a batik, isn't it? It almost looks like it's been hand dyed. It's not, it's a printed fabric, but all of these Jason Yenter fabrics look absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could tie this in with some of your William Morris prints without a shadow of a doubt. Then you've got this one as well. That's the same as this one, look. So that one's you at night, and this one's the autumn leaves in the day with the sunlight shining on it. That's beautiful. And then we've also got, let me see if I've got any other autumn leaves. There's another one going through the branches. The light being captured through the branches. The light is beautiful. You can almost see where Jason Yenter has thought about the positioning of how the light is going to go through the trees and where the shadows will be. That's really clever. I'll open this one out, in fact. Falling Leaves by Jason Yenter. Brand new collection, hot off the press, literally just launched fall 2025. And we are, once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. Once everybody's checked out, all 17 fabrics for just £134.85. We put it on split pay as well. We put it on split pay for you at £67.42 on split pay. There's all your leaves. And then we go into, oh no, there's another one with the stripe. And that background's amazing. There's another one, there you go. Look, these two are the same. How gorgeous is that? It looks like a batik, doesn't it? How cool is this? That is gorgeous. And then we've also got the mixers. There it is. Oh, that one's really nice. This one, here we go. These are all then what I'm calling mixers. And for me, without a shadow of a doubt, I would be getting, oh, look at that. Falling Leaves projects. You're also getting this. You're also getting the cream as well, which works along with all of them, obviously, and just gives you that bit of grounding. It's like the background of the border print there, the long stripy print. They are amazing fabrics. I would be separating this out though. I wouldn't do all of this as a quilt kit. I would start doing your complementary fabrics. So Ben's actually put together, as I said, Bundle Ben. has been in the warehouse, bundling away when we can't find him, when Ollie and I in the morning, like, where's Ben? You know where he is. He's in the warehouse. We phone the warehouse. Is he there again? Is he there again? Look at how perfect this goes with this bundle. I love it. Money off, money off, money off. £23.93. This is gorgeous. Here you've got the browns. Right, so you start picking out any of them. So you've got, is this called brunette? Chocolate. Chocolate goes with a lot of these fabrics, all of them in fact. Look, but if you start auditioning your fabrics, if you start putting them next to them, it means that it will go a really long way. We also have this one included. Oh, the golds. The golds. And this one as well. This was Ollie's favourite, and these two together, that's a bag. That is a bag. Imagine if I was sitting here with a bundle where I say, okay, get this fabric and this one. How nice do those two look together? Oh, that's, what colour is this one, please? Oh, I can see it now, claret. Claret. I didn't realise we had the breakdown on our screen now, Ben. I don't need to ask you to be clicking. That's really lovely. That's your claret. Oh, this one goes with everything. This is khaki, and khaki goes with the whole collection as well. I sound like I'm shocked. As I said, Ben literally sits in the warehouse bundling away. We have to say, Ben, it's home time. Go home. You've done enough bundling. You've done enough. It's time to go, Ben. It's time to go feed the wildlife in the garden. You've also got your really lovely bright corn and also crimson and black. All included. What a bundle, the whole complementing bundle to go with your Jason Yenter. It will mean that this collection will go an awful long way. £23.93. Right, we've got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Shall we do the Loch Lomond? It's called Loch Lewis. Have you been to Loch Lomond on your trip around the Highlands? Oh, he swam in Loch Lomond. Of course he has. Did you see the Loch Ness Monster? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's in Loch Ness. You stayed in Loch Ness as well. I'm so jealous that you've done a whole trip of the Highlands. Was it amazing? One of your favourite holidays ever? Wow. Now, if you want this one, this is gone. Gone. That one's already gone. If you do want this whole mega bundle, you get half a metre of each, saving £7.99. Your Highland cows. All of your Highland cows. You've got the tartan fabrics. This is amazing. I've never even seen this one before. This was the 2024 collection, I believe. Oh, in fact, it wasn't. That was this year's collection, but it's only been on to our air once. This is awesome. Oh, do you know like a Harris Tweed style bag? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got two of these. Are they the same? No, are they slightly different? I think they're the same. How many am I supposed to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, do you know what? You're supposed to have the teal. So you get a teal check. So they've just sent the wrong one. But can you see that one that Ben's got his cursor on? Move it to the right bit, that one. You get that one as well instead. You get that one. So you do actually get all of those. Beautiful fabrics, saving half a metre. Lewis and Irene, Loch Lewis collection. I've never seen the bumbleberries on the flannel. They look lovely, don't they? You've got that beautiful purple, you've got the sagey green, and you've also got the red. Now, what we're doing underneath us on the website as well is that you'll be able to find every single one of these individually underneath us on the web. In fact, all of the fabrics that we've seen underneath us on the website, you'll be able to get. So from this Snuggle Up season, you'll be able to get those. The Jason Yenter fabrics, all available individually as well. The Loch Lewis collection, they're all going to be individually. You can't have the solids from Benny's bundle though. If you want the sage, there's literally only a metre of that one left. The berries in dark red has sold out. The this one with the castles on, very, very, very limited indeed as well. So if you do love any of those fabrics with the lovely Highland cows. Imagine doing Delphine's Highland Cow applique and just having it with the border with this flannel and then backing it with this flannel. I know how many people love doing the Highland Cow. Even if you've done it before, do it again. Do it again and make it different. Do some lovely bolster cushions. Do like Harris Tweed style little pouch. Imagine doing the really lovely jazz bags that we had yesterday. Perfect. Having that flannelly fabric as well makes it more into like a wash style bag. See, I'd be even taking half a metre of this, literally making yourself a channel with a toggle and making yourself like one of those drawstring bags that you then open out into your makeup bag, your toiletry bags, going away for a lovely Scottish break. I love Edinburgh. Love it. I haven't been for a few years, but me and my mom, we used to always go literally like every year. Every year we'd go up to Edinburgh at Christmas and it was so nice. I haven't been with the kids. To be fair, I could do it now because it's only literally like how did you go on the train or did you fly? You didn't fly. Yeah, you drove. You drove. How long did it take you to drive to Scotland? 9 hours. Yeah. Oh my word. Ben. Alice drives though as well. Did you share the driving? You do it? I'm like that though, to be fair. I get really bad travel sickness, so I prefer to drive. Right, shall we do the William Morris? I'm happy to drive. I'm a really bad passenger and I hold my hands up and I say I'm a nightmare as a passenger. I put my brakes on all the time and Kira's like, it's fine. Right, yesterday it was one of the most exciting launches of the brand new holiday collection from William Morris. This is beautiful and we have now got 12 left. There is 12 left. Look at this. £116.87. I absolutely love these collections. Here you've got one of the most famous prints. This one sold out individually, so the only way of getting it is in the mega bundle. Oh, those of you that missed it yesterday, the Oxford collection, £116.87. Isn't that lovely? I do love the hair and the peacock on this one, and the fox. All of these brand new prints for the cozy, the holiday collection, Oxford Holiday. Do you remember how popular the Cotswold Holiday one was? This has been, I'm going to say, I think it's been even more popular. I can see why. What I love about it is it's so traditional and it's so classic William Morris, isn't it? It's those lovely clarets and rich reds and greens. They've called it the holiday collection. And it could be absolutely Christmassy if you wanted it to be, but it doesn't have to be. This is just absolutely gorgeous all year round. You've got your cream, which has also got the hibiscus on there. That's the hibiscus print. This one has been one of the most popular of the whole collection individually. But just so you know, we are now in single figures of the mega bundle and we can't put any more mega bundles together. There are so many of these fabrics that have sold out. I'd mix it with Ben's complimentary bundle, without a doubt. You could mix it with your other designer prints as well. Some of those Jason Yenters would look amazing. We've got 8 bundles left, and we've got more in baskets. This isn't to rush or to pressure you, but I love it. There's only single figures of the complementing bundle as well. Can't put any more of these mega bundles together. You've got the hero prints in there. The fruits were your favourite. And I actually think, Ollie, that they may have sold out individually. It's worth having a check and seeing if you love them. But aren't they amazing? The snake's head in the reds and the pinks, half a metre of each. You're saving £17.98, which I remind you is a whole metre for free, which is brilliant, isn't it? A whole metre. Normally on a collection like this, of this size, we'd take half a metre off. But because it's a big event, it's a big launch, we did ask for the whole stock. Normally, what happens with collections like this is they're sectioned out, and maybe, you know, one of our guest designers will get given some fabrics to do some projects with, but we asked for the whole amount, and we knew it would be popular, and it really, really, really has been. We're down to the last 8 of these bundles, and we can't put more together. I hope I've made that really clear, because, yeah. There's 22 in baskets now, 22 in baskets. Are you going to the warehouse after work today? Tomorrow, he's off tomorrow, you see, so he's going to get all his bundling done tonight. He's going to be going, I say tonight, he probably will be there till dark. I say it like I'm joking. He literally spends so much time bundling. The amount of times I message him and he'll say, I'm just bundling for Saturday, I'm just bundling for the weekend. Like, yeah, just bundling. Every day I'm bundling. Every day I'm bundling. £116.87. This is gorgeous, isn't it? And this one is the same print as the red in different scales of print. So cool, isn't it? 7 now left, 7 now left. I think there's a lot of you who are going through and checking out, so I'll keep you updated. But as far as I'm aware, there's a lot of people on the phone line as well. They are gorgeous. They're all hero prints. You don't even need to use them all in one big project. But if you did, could you imagine how spectacular that would be? I'd take this one out, I'm not going to lie, and I'd have a lovely big bag, big weekend bag. Do you know, like the lovely cube bag that we had yesterday? Pick out a couple of your solids. What was it called? Kirkborough. Kilbowie, close. Kilbowie, just pick out some of the greens, maybe the khaki. Maybe a couple of these would look nice. Make yourself a really beautiful, beautiful weekend bag. Stunning, and you're getting that whole half metre in your bundle of the forest print. I don't actually know how many of these we have available individually, but it's worth having a look on the website. We've now got 13 baskets and 7 left to be allocated. 15 designs, metre for free, almost £18 saving, 3-way split pay at £116.87. If you actually sort of break down how much you're getting and how many projects you're going to be able to use this for, this is unbelievable, really, isn't it? Think about all of the different bags. I've seen that it's best-selling book, isn't it, Stuart Hillard's Make 100 Bags? Look at how much fabric you've got there. These are all half-metre units. You're getting over 7 metres, 7.5 metres, 15 metres, and the last 10 at £116. There are now 6 remaining. Once everybody's checked out, obviously it's gone with people missing out. It's fantastic value for money, isn't it, when we're today on your split pay at £38.95. Brilliant price point to be able to get the fabric home, start making to sell as well. Look, it really helps having that split payment if you know that you're making to sell. If you've got craft fairs coming up, just having a William Morris, I want to make 2 new lampshades, and these would be so opulent, wouldn't they? If you just cover a lampshade, you can buy them really, really inexpensively on the Long River website, the kits to be able to, or upcycle an old lampshade. And I think if you were to do, I mean, this is my colour palette, just so classic, that would be gorgeous. But once again, a massive lampshade would look stunning, and you would pay more than your first split payment just to buy yourself your lampshade, wouldn't you? That's amazing. Right. I will keep you posted on that, but that will sell out, Ben. Don't you panic. Don't you panic. That is brilliant. Now, Falling Leaves was a showstopper this morning from Jason Yenter, another brand new collection. And as Ben and I aren't here for the next 3 days, and you know, obviously there's an event going on over the next 3 days, we have asked our scheduling team and our buying team to jam-pack today's show with lots of deals for us. And oh my word, they have spoilt us rotten, because we have got another brand new collection. This is the Falling Leaves collection from Jason Yenter. You've got so many beautiful prints. There is a lot that you could mix this with. Pick out some of those lovely pinks and purples. It is so nice. And if I'm honest, I really, really like these individually. I would be separating these out and using them quite sparingly for lots of projects. When I saw this in a pile, it just looks very orange, very garish. But actually, if you start breaking this down and thinking, imagine this is a lovely bolster cushion. Look, I mean, and here, if you're thinking the border print, the colours just start to emerge. And if you look in the detail, and that's what Jason Yenter is very, very good at, is picking up so many different colours and so many different tones and textures. You could do some beautiful projects just with this one 1/2 metre alone. You've got 4 projects there, four cushion fronts, haven't you, of those long little rectangular cushions. They're lovely. This has been very popular this morning. I'm pleased that you know, we've got a lot of very creative people that watch our channel, and you're probably seeing all sorts of projects that you're going to be able to make with this. You do get a few of the sort of mixes. So you've got this lovely cream with the vines. This colour looks like a batik fabric. It's amazing. That whole... it is a lovely time of year, isn't it, when you see the leaves and the different colours, the leaves on the trees. It's a lot of people's favourite season. It's the season of the pumpkin spice lattes and the log burning fires and the lovely winter walks with the leaves underfoot. It's just lovely. It's nice until it starts raining, isn't it? Or until you're freezing cold and you're having a battle trying to not put the heating on. £134.85. This is gorgeous. What a collection. And as I said, when you are putting it with the complementing bundle, which there are less than 10 of now, I think that you'll start to realise how far this bundle will go. It's not just going to be for this autumn. This is probably one that you'll pick out a few and then go, do you know what? I'm going to come back to that next year as well. Because it doesn't go off. Look at that. Put it with your reds. Put it with your burgundies, put it with your golds, even just black. It would look so dramatic next to black. The bundle that Ben's put together is brilliant. Right, keep checking out on the William Morris bundle and this one, but do not go anywhere because we've got a whole hour-and-a-half special coming up for you. So what I would suggest is you pop the kettle on, but do not go anywhere because we have got the most beautiful, brand new, keeping with the autumnal theme. Have a look at these brand new projects that we're bringing to you. They've never been seen on our screen before. Super excited to have Katrina here. Don't go anywhere. Rowandean Embroidery Designs coming up right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe another month has passed of the year because it was a month ago that we saw Katrina with Rowandean Embroidery Designs, and we were blown away. It was the first time I've been introduced to these kits, and they are absolutely stunning. So obviously, Rowandean Embroidery, you are probably as crafters very aware of, and I know thousands of you who will have this book already, but we are going to start with it because it was new to Sewing Street last month and there were hundreds and hundreds of you that got involved. So if you've not seen it, we're really excited for this. But Katrina is here today, live in the studio. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
So nice to see you back. And I must say, I am in awe every time I see you and you're like, these are new. And you're like, oh yes, we've got kits for all seasons.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the colours. I mean, it's the purples and the pinks and the oranges, and they really cheer you up. I love them. I love
especially
autumn.
Yeah, when this time of year starts to get a bit darker, you know, and with the winter nights drawing in, I think it's quite nice to have hand sewing projects with lovely bright colours.
Absolutely, and a little bit of sparkle as well, I think.
Well, you've always had a lot of sparkle.
I know. All right, a lot of sparkle then.
Now, Can we talk about this book? Because we were just talking in the break there, and I know that Search Press obviously are very, very happy with you because there's thousands of these books that have been sold internationally. It's been printed in different languages as well, hasn't it?
It has.
But it's a lot of work that goes into putting together.
It is. It is. It's not something that works very quickly, and it took me a long time to do it. I mean, it's almost like a life's work in a book, really. And the whole process is quite different to designing a kit.
Yeah.
You know, quite a different thing. But, you know, I really wanted to show people how easy this craft is and how useful it is just to have a guide to the different technique, whether it's the stitches or how I use organzas or, you know, just what threads to use, what needles do I need to do it. You know, just a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, we've got loads of kits throughout the show. They're all on pre-order and they've all been selling on pre-order. But we thought we'd start with the book because I think the book is brilliant for anybody who is new to Rowandean embroidery, but also for anybody who is an absolute fan of your kits and your products and wants to learn in a bit more depth and learn a little bit more about the techniques and the materials and why you use them and how to build up your own designs as well. Now, this is supposed to be RRP, as you can see, $17.99. It is $17.99. Because we've got Katrina here, we actually asked permission during the break there. I know we did a launch show deal last month, and we're going to honour it today. For all 300 books that we have available, we're also going to take this today a lot lower. Launch price, which is amazing. Now, even if you have never done any hand stitching before, get this book. It's a beautiful gift for somebody. It's a great coffee table book, actually, isn't it?
It is, and I know a lot of our customers, you know, just having a look through can inspire you to start to stitch. And I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. You do not need to have, you know, gone to the Royal School of Needlework to be able to create the artwork that...
No. I've always thought it's just a few stitches, 3, 5 stitches. Sometimes there's only 2 stitches in a project. So really, it's not difficult to do. You don't have to spend hours learning hundreds of stitches. It's really instantly colourful and easy and textured. And that's what we love, really, isn't it? The texture and the feel of the threads.
I think that's what makes your designs so unique. And whenever I look at your product, you can tell these are your designs because they are so tactile and textured. You just want to reach in and touch them, don't you?
I know. And that's great. So the photography in the book is just absolutely brilliant. You know, you feel as though you can touch those threads and the beads and things.
See, I'm such a magpie for beads and crystals and sparkly sequins and things, so it's such a good way of using up that part of your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I think the threads, but I think they're magic. You know, if you can get some knitting yarns there, you've got some crochet yarns. We get yarns from the Shetlands, you know, all over the UK. So I think they're nice to use different things, not just what's seen as traditional threads.
There's also a whole section of working with organza. This also creates really lovely texture, doesn't it?
And that's like, I mean, I always say it's like painting without the mess. It's just the layers of colour, and you can put as many layers on as a background or to create texture. So hopefully when we get through, I can show you a couple of ideas using some of the organzas. And
I have the book. It's so brilliant, so informative, said Anne in Dorset.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let us know if you've got it. So not only do you have the whole section of, you know, tips and techniques, you then go into different animals, there's landscapes, there's loads of flowers in here, and there's projects as well.
I think that's good with projects. If you know, there are templates in the back, there are 10 different projects that you can do, and you've got the templates, you can use those. So use the threads that you have, or sometimes you can use the threads left over from a kit. They'll be quite useful to actually create your own designs, and especially when you look at the stitches page, there's lots of little bits on the edge of the pages that you can just try out different techniques with organza or without organza. Really, really good fun.
It's only £12.99 today. What an amazing, informative book. And not only do you have all of the different stitches, you also have so many projects as well. So you've actually got 10 different projects included at £12.99, which blows my mind anyway that you're paying that price for the projects.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all listed. You know, the colours that are in the projects, and so you can do the sort of very basic ones, and then there are, as you move through the book, perhaps you can turn these into bigger projects. You know, the hydrangeas. I just love hydrangeas as a flower, and you know, you can layer those organzas. And I think the other thing is, a lot of our work is 3D. There's often a little bit on the edge of a design, so it shows you how you can work that, and it sort of takes your eye into the picture.
And like you said, stitching it onto organza or onto your linen or onto a wall hanging, a card, even onto a jacket or an old pair of jeans.
Absolutely, it's something that is really, you know, once you've got those few stitches, you can really create magic, whether it is on clothing or is it on a card or a picture. So, you know, there are lots of not just pictures that you can do, you can apply them in different ways.
I love the sunflower. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this has literally only been on air once before on Sewing Street. Hundreds of you got involved then. There's so many of you coming through now. If you are thinking of a lovely gift for somebody, I do think that this is the time of year as well that you start to get, is it called sad, where, you know, you think seasonal affective disorder, where you start to just think, oh, the darker nights are drawing in. You just want to be sitting, doing a little bit with your hands, sitting on the sofa in an evening, taking it on the move with you.
Yeah.
Very portable projects as well.
It is, and I think that's really rewarding, and you can chat as well at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not so focused that you can't talk to anybody and enjoy the process of stitching.
Oh yeah, well we'll talk about that later on, you know, with crochet. I worry when I'm talking to Emma on air because she's counting, doing her crochet stitches, counting, and then, or if I'm on with Sub Speedo and they start the angry counting of 12, 13, so let me know that they're counting a row. Whereas this, it's a bit of social stitching, isn't it?
It is. There's no counting. There's definitely no counting. And then, you know, the designs are printed on the kits, and you've got basic shapes on some of the templates there just to get a starting point.
Flower doodles, how beautiful is this? It's just all so colourful and so sparkly. But also, imagine this in your stash. I mean, with your colours that you love, you know, the different colour palettes that you like to work with in your home. But these are beautiful. Playing around with different beads, organzas, different textures of yarn as well. £12.99. And it's a big book. I know the Search Press are itching for you to do another book, aren't they, Katrina? But
Yeah.
you're saying it honestly takes forever.
It does.
Big commitment.
And then actually, when you were there at the studios, you know, Search Press, everything that you see in the book, you know, all the stitches were worked with them. So I would stitch a little bit, and then photograph it, and then wait, and then stitch another bit. So it's not that it's already completed. Yeah. No, it's stitched. All the stitches and all the diagrams and how they're done were just stitched there and then. So.
And you can see the photography is amazing.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And, you know, it's written out all beautifully. The projects are amazing. But even if, like, you've got this other coffee table as a bit of an inspirational book that you can just get a little bit of inspiration of what you want to make, onto felt as well. It doesn't need to be with really expensive materials, does it?
No, whatever you've got in your stash, really. You know, any kind of fabric, whether it might be a pillowcase or reusing a part of a jacket or a skirt. You know, you can stitch on virtually anything, really.
Oh, I love the idea of, you know, if you've got a wedding coming up next year and you just want to stitch onto napkins or something, just little motifs onto corners, or as I say, a collar on, like a Peter Pan collar on a little child's dress. Looks so
just
lovely.
Lovely.
£12.99. We are going to leave that with you because we've got so many different projects to bring to you, but I just wanted to let you know we've got it back in stock. There were hundreds that sold originally. But yeah, we love that book. Now, before we start with kits, Ben's saying he's going a little bit rogue, and we want to start with the toolkit, if that's okay, because if you are getting the book and you want to get yourself started, Katrina, you've put together a toolkit for us, and I know this always sells out. I've never seen these spring hoops. Now, I love my machine embroidery, and you said that these are brilliant for that.
I mean, it's called a spring tension hoop.
Okay.
And so, you know, we have two sizes in that, 5-inch and the 7-inch, but they're perfect for any kind of stitching, especially in our kits, whether you're doing a card or whether you're doing a much larger piece. You can, you know, the 7-inch one that you can move round, but the 5-inch I think is really useful for all kinds of projects.
And how quick and easy is this to hoop up your work?
So easy.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as you it's sort of a plastic hoop with a spring, and it's just really, really easy to work. So what you do is you put the plastic part over the fabric, and then you just hold the spring, and then you don't release that until it's in the hoop, and then you just release it, and you've got.
And that's the right tension then as
and
well.
that's it. That's
yeah.
the great tension. And then if you're actually stitching, you can move the spring around so it doesn't get in the way.
Brilliant. What a great idea, because I must say, if you are working with, you know, your traditional one, you've got to get them into the hoop, make sure it's secure, screw the little dial as well. Whereas having both sizes,
Very useful.
really
really
useful. Really useful. And you've also got, which is essential, a very good pair of sharp to the point scissors.
Yeah, they're great scissors. They're great for the organza. If you're stitching a leaf, as we'll do later on, they're great for cutting and fraying the organza. Really, really a nice combination. It's not like you need a whole room of stuff to get started. You know, that will just set you going onto a project.
How good's that? I mean, look, it's $13.99 as well. It's an absolute bargain. For 2 hoops and a pair of scissors, you'd pay that surely for a good pair of scissors. And think about the saving that we made on the book today. It was $17.99 and we took it to $12.99. So you were saving £5 anyway towards your toolkit as well. You're getting the 7-inch hoop and the 5-inch hoop. And you've also got your gold-plated lovely embroidery snips as well for $13.99. How good is that? Both of the hoops and also the scissors as well. And it comes with the nice little scissor keeper. There's loads of these in baskets. They always sell out whenever we bring them to wear with Katrina. So we've stocked as many as we can at $13.99. Get the book and get your toolkit to get you started. And then, obviously, you're going to want a nice new kit. So you've themed all of these especially for, obviously, this time of year. There is a great mixture of projects. Where should we start then, Ben? Can we start with the autumn book cover, please? Talk me through this, because this is absolutely gorgeous, Katrina.
Okay, so this is just a fabulous thing to do. A lot of my designs, whether it's a card or a book cover, they start with 6 different designs on one piece of fabric. And so you do all the embellishing, the stitching, the layers of organza on the 6 designs. And then you have a fabric inside the kit that you're going to just place those wherever you want. So it's on a book, as long as it's got a spine,
Yeah.
not a wire,
Yeah.
then you can cover that, and there are instructions how to do that. So you can place those where you wish, and you can add organzas, you can add different layers and beads. You can embellish it as how you wish. And I sort of got carried away. You know, there's a few pumpkins on there. There's a few foil flowers, so you can overlap, have some of the design falling off onto the mount fabric. So there's lots to do in that project.
Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? So here you've got
the background fabric. You've got the main piece of fabric, so that's a cotton fabric. You've got all the materials for just stitching everything, all the step-by-step instructions, and step-by-step how to put it into the book.
Oh, brilliant. So here you've got your autumn book cover kit. Absolutely amazing instructions. Look at how much thread you're getting as well. This would make a brilliant gift for somebody who's never done it before as well, because you've got everything that you need within here. So this fabric is gorgeous. You're then also getting this wool, which is lovely. And now it's all pre-printed as well.
It's all pre-printed. So this is one that we have made for us in the UK.
Oh, wow.
In Oldham. And it's it's actually a dress weight fabric.
I was going to say, this is like what you would see a really fancy waistcoat or suit.
You can see this on the catwalk in Milan, you know. The company has some fabulous fabrics. So that's the natural colour that we use. And I find that really beautiful. It's nice to hold as well as as well as stitch with. It takes all kinds of threads, you know, the wools, the fine threads, it takes the bead thread. So it's really nice to work on.
And so would you stitch this out as it is here, put it in its hoop before you start cutting it out?
Oh yeah, I would say stitch all 6 designs before you actually start putting them into your book, or whether it's a card. Finish each one. And that's quite nice because they're not too long a project. So if you're new to this, you've got 6 pictures in effect in that one kit. And you'll have lots and lots of organzas to work with.
Oh, you got loads. I mean, you're very over generous actually with the amount of bits that you get within here. So all of the organza, look at all the different colours and all of the different shades that you can choose from. Layer up as much as you want, I suppose. And then look at all of these little magpie bag. This is like all your sequins, beads. You've got really beautiful little seed beads in there. You've got some of the like bugle beads, the longer beads. You've got all sorts, haven't you?
Treasure. I call it treasure.
Little bag of
Definitely
treasure.
A bag of treasure there.
And you have pre-sorted all of these different threads for us already. I mean, look at this one. This is almost like a lovely wool, a fluffy wool. What's that one?
A mohair thread, so it's a fine mohair. And then you've got some variegated threads. You've got some, I mean, something about this season is the purple and the pinks. You know, when the leaves really turn, they're really bright colours.
This one's lovely, isn't it? Having your metallics in there, all of your beautiful bright colours, and that's all pre-sorted, so you're not going to get in a mess, which I tell you what, that actually, it does sort of really, really help you out than just getting it all in like, you know, one big knot. Yeah, one bundle. You've also got the needles included.
Yeah, a chenille needle and a bead needle. Well, it's a milliner's 10, which is slightly larger eye and much easier to thread.
And I didn't spot earlier, but there's a second bag of treasure. You've also got some nice Halloween ones in for us, if we so wish to make them a bit more Halloweeny.
Yeah, there's there's a few spiders and a few cats and pumpkins and some lovely maple leaves. So you can either add those or keep them for something else. It's just a really nice, and you can see the sequins shining there. There's some really sort of lovely colours.
Yeah, this one.
Look at that one. Colours.
Wow.
And then the elderflower, there's a sort of lovely beads there that look like the berries.
Oh, I love this. Now, the project is only $32.49. Remember, there's basically 6 designs here. So, throwing caution to the wind, yes, you can make the book cover, but also for the 6 designs, use them as you wish. There's so many different ways that you're going to be able to...
Yeah, I mean, I think you could, where you place them on your book is up to you. But I think it's nice, and it's a working thing. It's not something just to put on the shelf and admire. You know, you've got, you know, you could collect designs in there. You could put samples in there. You know, you can build up sketches that you've done or things that you might start to stitch as well. Press some leaves in there. Be brilliant.
Oh, it's lovely. And so the different stitches that you use on here all looks very sort of complicated, but actually there's straight stitch.
Straight stitch, French knot.
Yeah.
Bit of stem stitch, bit of fly stitch.
If there is anybody who wants any stitches demonstrating today, of course we've got Katrina here for a whole hour and a half, so of course we're going to do some demo as well. But do let us know if there's anything that you would like to see whilst we're here. You do get full instructions anyway, and if you have got the Landscape and Flowers hand stitch book, then yeah, absolutely, you'll be well on your way. Okay, let's do a couple of the card kits because they are flying out on pre-order and we'll do a bit of the demo. So we've got Nature's Harvest first, which is the set that you can see here. This is beautiful. And what is so amazing about all of Katrina's kits is that you get everything you need in there. You can make 6 cards.
6 cards.
And you include all of the cards, blank.
Cards and envelopes are in the kit.
Brilliant. And are these the actual designs that we're going to be doing as well, that you'll learn it in there? Does it come with a pre-printed?
They're all pre-printed. They'll all have a basic outline on the fabric, and that just gives you a starting point. Whether you start them all and complete them all, or whether you go work one completely, that's up to you. It's the fun of doing it, really, and that just means that they're going to look really spectacular.
They're beautiful. And then these, you know, if you do send this as a card, people will then frame these, wouldn't they? Or, you know, they are ones that you then do keep. They're absolutely beautiful works of art. Here you've got your full kit, designed by Katrina, and packed with so much love. Honestly, the amount of little bits of treasure you are getting within here, that is completely packed full of sequins, beads, and unusual ones as well. I know lots of us have a bit of a stash, but the fact that you're getting all of the different colours as well, which you've got some water, haven't you? £29.95. You've got all of your threads, all included, your needles as well, all of the different colours with your purples and your oranges and the lovely greens, plus you're getting your wool, which is made especially for Rowandean Embroidery Designs. These are gorgeous. £29.99, once again, to make all 6 cards. Or if you really enjoyed making your book covers, use them for that. Use them for any sort of projects that you want to. But you do get, of course, remember, all of your card blanks and all of your envelopes as well. I remind everybody who's getting any of the kits, today on the show we've discounted this to £12.99, which is a best-selling book from Katrina, and there are hundreds of you again who have got this in your basket. It was quite funny actually, when I met Katrina and Ted for the first time last month, they said, well, bring it on. But I mean, this has been on, you know, different networks for years. We've been around, how long have you been going? For, is it 20 years now that?
No, more.
More? More than 20 years?
We're almost getting to the 40.
Wow. I mean, that's amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And this has been, you know, produced, reprinted 5 times, which doesn't normally happen with publishers. It also has been actually printed in different languages as well. So it is a best-selling book. And yet still, I said, oh, no, all our customers I know would absolutely love this. Morning, ladies. I've loved watching and making Rowandean designs for several years. Beautiful kits that make that everyone will enjoy so much. And that's what's so important about hand stitching, I think, is the process.
It's relaxing.
Yeah.
You just drift off into your own little world.
Yeah.
And that's brilliant. You forget all your worries.
Yeah.
Everything just disappears. You're concentrating on the colours, the textures, and just enjoy it. How long it takes doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whether you're going to take, I don't know, ages to finish it. Just enjoy the process.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Absolutely. It's a gorgeous book. It's flying out today. It's only £12.99. Creative bluebells. How stunning would that be? Anybody who loves going on a bluebell walk, any particular flowers that are, you know, personal to somebody, whether it had been their wedding flowers, poppies in November. How stunning would this be? All of your techniques, step-by-step instructions with your photographs as well. All for £12.99. So even though you do get instructions, I would recommend getting the book as well.
I think it's just inspiring to say, I'm going to look at French knots today and just see what you can do with that stitch or straight stitch. And it just gives you little ideas just to get you started.
And look, these are all the threads that you're going to get. And yeah, we all have a stash of threads, but how nice is it to have a kit, even if not, you know, beginners, if you are thinking of saying, I've got variegated, I've got the mohair, all in the right colours. This is gorgeous. That's Autumn Delights, which you're making these 6 cards. With the lovely quality cardstock, with the envelopes included. They're beautiful. Oh, you've moved on to the next one. Okay, sorry. We'll move on to. Right, the next one, Autumn Delights. Is, I believe, this one that we've got here to the side of me. So, now we've got your Autumn Delights, all 6 designs. There you go. £29.95. But just so you know, we've only got 25 of these. They've already been selling on pre-order. Absolutely love them. Look at the pinks and purples in this one. These are your favourites, aren't they, this colourway?
These are just great. I mean, I love asters. I like the sedums. I think wallflowers, all those kind of sort of heleniums. So they're a little bit brighter than the harvest ones. And they're worked on the cotton fabric this time.
Okay.
So I think it's nice to work on different fabrics and find out which one that you like the best. but the colours really show up well there.
These are gorgeous.
So they can be a sparkly or not sparkly.
Yeah.
I think, you know, but same, you've got the outline on the fabric and then you just place the organzas over the top. And it's just giving you a background, really. And then your stitching will add the texture.
Aren't they amazing? They are real works of art. And obviously this is onto cotton this time, but still that organza. I'd love to gift these. I just think they're beautiful. I think everybody would be absolutely in awe of the fact that you've spent that time making these. And I must say, these are actually quite quick to make as well, aren't they?
They are. I mean, that's something, if you're going to give a card, you don't want to spend too long doing it. You want to have drama with the stitching and have fun with the stitching. So they're quite quick. They're quite quick, really, to sit for an afternoon. You'll make several cards in that time.
Absolutely, which, you know, if you're starting a hand stitch project, the amount of people that I speak to who I think, you know, would really benefit from doing a bit of hand stitching, they say, oh, I haven't got the time, whereas actually they're probably the people that need to have a go. And just committing to yourself, not to starting a big sampler cross stitch, but just doing a little something,
Absolutely.
15, 20 minutes here and there.
And you're going to stitch loads.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. If you're somewhere and say, how long does it take to do? It doesn't take any time at all, but it's the process of actually doing it, which is the fun bit. I know it's lovely to give and to share your work with other people, but actually just to enjoy that process of switching off and enjoying doing the stitching. Slowly, it's not a race. You don't have to finish it, you know, in half an hour. But I know that when you start stitching, you don't want to put it down though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. It gets quite addictive. And that, you know, you can just get totally absorbed in it, and that's good.
Yeah.
It's great.
And I know, obviously, we have a lot of people who watch our sister channel, Hobby Maker, as well, and are making cards. And it's foolish of me to think that people who make, you know, cards don't stitch. And we all like to be crafty and make different things. What I love about this is that we're still doing our lovely slow stitching, but you're still offering great variety as well. The mixed media sort of element to it is gorgeous.
And I think that's what people like to do. They don't want just pure stitching. They want to add and want to layer and want to create texture. So I think it's a perfect medium for the card kits.
How do you stick your organza down? And do you have to glue that down or tack it down or anything, or does it just stay in place as you're stitching?
We'll pin it on.
Yeah.
Pin it, you know, the flower head pins are great for that. And then once you've got a little bit of stitching, that'll hold it in place. I mean, obviously some bigger pieces, I would say tack the pieces on.
Should we do a little bit of demo, in fact?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are coming through for the Autumn Delight card kit. You're making 6 cards. You've got the envelopes, you've got the cards, you've got all of your threads, all of your bag of treasure in there. The organza, you've got the pre-printed cotton, full instructions, needles included, your John James needles as well, for less than £30. I'm not surprised that this one is very, very popular indeed. I love the colours, and it's standout, isn't it? When you see these on the desk here, they really, really do stand out. So you've got your organza.
I've got all the
What do you want to
organzas.
show us?
I'm just going to show you. We've obviously got all the different colours there that are on the card. And that, you know, in the instructions, it would say how many strands to use. So if it said use number 2, and the instructions would be 2S or 3S, depending on the thickness of the thread that's required. But so it's only a guide, you know. Once you've got your kit there is a plan. I mean, I do write the instructions quite detailed so that you've got every help and every step listed in the instructions. But look at those colours. So these are the harvest colours. You've got greens and oranges and tans and beautiful, beautiful colours. So I'm just going to show you this one. This is autumn cow parsley here. So I've got a little bit of the organza. And so the organza is really, really versatile. It's stretchy on the bias. So what to do is to just cut across the bias. And then you're going to be a little bit mean to it. So you really distort all the fibres. Some are 2 tones, so you get lovely magical colours appearing.
Oh, you must have so much fun putting all these kits together.
Yeah, I mean, I think my children have lived with organza in their socks for years.
You got 3 boys. I bet they loved that going to
Three
football.
boys, going beads everywhere, sequins everywhere. They've been very good looking, very good at it. So once you've got your organza there, you're just going to pin that over the top, and you can have as many layers as you wish. Couple of layers, couple of pins. You'll still be able to see your stitching, and then comes the fun part. There's a guide as to how big the stitches are going to be. I've got a knot in mind, so if you don't want to put a knot, that's fine. But I don't care really what the back looks like. And I think that's what people worry about sometimes, is how good is the back? Who's looking at the back? Nobody's looking at the back. So forget all those worries about it being perfect. You're just going to take some straight stitches over the print, and that's going to give you sort of random straight stitches for grasses.
And do you use all 6 strands?
Well, this one I'm just using 3 strands, but it'll tell you in the instructions how many, if you're going to split the threads. And then all that you're going to do is, once you've gone over the print, the next thing to do is really go in between the spaces, and that'll eventually really hold all the organza in place. So really you're almost thinking messy. I know that's quite hard to do actually, think messy.
A lot of people still like to have some sort of organisation within their random.
I know, yeah. So you're just going to add a couple of straight stitches there, and then to fasten off at the back of your work, just a couple of stitches through the fabric.
So everyone's checked out, we're in single figures of the Autumn Delights, which is the lovely pinks and oranges. And
then one of my favourite stitches, the next bit is maybe to add a couple of French knots on these this print here for the cow parsley. I've got 6 strands so I can show you.
Oh, is that a variegated
So
as well?
look at those, they're just magical. So I'm just going to, I'll do one, really French knots, they're not difficult, but I think they're just mastering it. I think people think that it's hard, but it's definitely not hard. So bring the thread up from the back, and then you're going to hold the thread, and you're just going to leave it, keep it above the surface, and you're just going to go around once, twice, and then tilt the needle point down. Don't go into the same hole, one thread over, and then as soon as you push the point in, then you can tighten that thread. And that sort of keeps it twizzled round the needle, all right? And as you push the needle through the fabric, as soon as the needle's through, just let go. And then as you let the thread, let it travel in on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it with your finger, and you've got the knot. Perfect little knot there.
They are, and they
They're
do
just
add
lovely.
the most lovely texture, don't they?
Oh, they're really tactile. So again, you can go around once, twice, and you get into a rhythm of the stitch. So the more you do this stitch, the easier it becomes, and you can really see the colour change starting to appear. So if you go around once, then you just have a smaller stitch. So sometimes if you're creating a column of flowers, then you can use both things without fastening off. And they really are fun to do. So I'm just trying to get my thread there. And again, and then you can just, if you want the knot to be bigger, really, just make the thread thicker. Don't be tempted to wind it 6 times around the needle. It's just going to be lopsided. So those are just super.
I'm pleased that you've shown how to do this, because it's one question we get a lot of people asking how to do French knots, and it's our favourite. There's so many people I know love French knots and what it brings, but I think it's how many times you wrap it round.
Yes, I think
how to hold the tension. Yeah.
There definitely is that little secret there. Once you've got your thread through, as long as the needle's all the way through, just hold that. And then as you take the needle through, don't be tempted to guide it in. and it makes perfect knots each
Do you
time.
put any sort of stabiliser, any interface or anything on the back of your work?
Well, not really, because if you're using organza, that acts as a little bit of a stabiliser as well. But really, if you're very forceful bringing the thread through, it would disappear. That's what happens if you end up with nothing, if you go into the same hole through the fabric. So it's just really, it's all about a little bit of practice and enjoy, and not worrying if you don't get perfect French knots the first time. Doesn't matter. And I always say, so don't take anything out until you don't like that bit. Wait until you're further through the design, and then you'll probably be able to either disguise it or stitch over it.
Can we do these flower-headed pins, please? You've put together a second bundle for us, haven't you? And actually, these are brilliant. So you've got here your John James chenille needles, which you're getting your whole pack. You're also getting 60 of the flower-headed pins, which are really lovely and fine needles, and they're really long, and they're also really nice and colourful, so you can see them in your work.
I know. If you've dropped them on the floor, you can easily find them.
Yeah.
And I think what's good about them is that because it's such a long pin, it's going to hold that organza in place. And then as you start to stitch, you can remove those, and then you can add others. If you had a lot to do, probably you could tack it in place. But I'm so keen to get going, so the pins are perfect.
Which of the chenille, are these all the same sizes as chenille needles, or are they all different in this?
They're all
set?
different.
And do you use them all within your?
So we put 20s and 22s in our kits. So if I've got a wool that's similar to some of, well, not this particular one, but Appleton's are fine, you could use a 22. But if it's a heavy textured yarn, some of the ones we get from Shetlands are knitting yarns, 4-ply. So we would put a 20. But if you don't want to struggle for threading the needle, so it's got a whole range.
Big eyes,
they've all. I mean, that's what a chenille is. It's got a large eye, sharp point. So I think if you've got that little tiny range of different sizes, just in case you want to use a heavier yarn.
And what have you put a magnet in for?
Well, I was just looking for my magnet. Sometimes if you're stitching, if you've got the 2 magnets, you can put a magnet either side of your work, and then you can just rest your needle, or you can rest your scissors on the piece of work that you need. They're not going to slip off going down the chair, they're going to be there, and it's quite a useful thing to do.
Your really, really strong magnet as well, which is great as a needle minder, is hold your scissors. £11.99. You've got your flower-headed pins, your needles as well, and also your really strong magnet included. £11.99. Okay, now, more kits. Oh, have you seen the silver birch? It is absolutely beautiful. It is brand new to Sewing Street. Now, you've mentioned this yarn a few times that's making up the main tree trunk. What is this yarn? It's beautiful.
It's just so lovely. It's a textured yarn. It's a type of boucle yarn.
Oh!
I mean, it's one that you can't pull through the fabric. It's one where it's going to lie on the surface of the design. So you've got a pre-printed shape of the silver birch, and you're just going to place that. It's really textured. You know what a silver birch looks like.
Oh yeah,
It's
I love
got
silver birch.
all the indentations in the
Perfect.
bark and everything. So these are just layers, and you're just going to pin those on, and then you're going to secure them with a single thread. So it's not going through the fabric anymore. It's just lying on the surface.
And I mean, you've put this into a hoop, which you then can cover the back. So don't worry about what the back looks like.
I know that. I mean, it is. I mean, I think when I was at school, yeah, you had to be really neat and tidy, and just not make the back, make it like the front.
Did you love sewing at school? Did you?
I did. Well, I did like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've always stitched.
I've always stitched, and I taught textiles in secondary school, and I really loved that too. So, but the back, don't worry about the back.
Oops.
Don't worry about the back at all. But you can almost guarantee if we'll go somewhere and I've got some work out, everybody always looks at the back.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things. But so don't worry about the back. Concentrate on the front of the design.
Oh, this is flying out. This is going to be one of the fastest sellers, I think. Be quick to check out. It's a big piece as well. The end result is a really great wall hanging, a brilliant price for the amount that you get in this kit. And it's on that beautiful wool. Don't forget, you get your instructions, so don't panic. You're also getting a little bit of organza. You've used this in the background here. Did you use both colours, in fact, on this sample, or just the one?
Well,
or have you used
I've used the one that's sort of tan coloured that are frayed.
Yeah.
So that's in the distance, just to create mist.
Yeah.
And the sort of damson, I think it's called damson, that sort of colour. It's made out of a strip of organza, and then you gather it up, and it makes a flower, in effect.
And look at all those threads. They are absolutely beautiful yarns, embroidery skeins with the variegated. This one that we said that is textured is absolutely gorgeous. The mohair, I love it, absolutely love it. And your big bag of treasure with your wooden beads included. Obviously, you need to just get yourself a hoop. What size hoop does this go into?
Well, we'll still use the 7-inch hoop, and then you just move it around. So whichever part you're doing, whether you're doing the tree or whether you're doing in the foreground, you can move that really easily. And I think it just gives it a little bit of, we're using quite heavy yarns there, so I think a hoop is quite helpful. But you can really sort of go mad with the beads as well. So, you've got lots of treasure in there to work with. But really, it's straight stitch. I mean, looking at all of the colours here, it's mostly straight, bands of straight stitch that in these autumnal colours. So it's very, very easy to do. And some of them are worked as double thread so that you can go all the way through and blend the colours together. And it's really, really easy to do.
What I would suggest as well is if there is one that really speaks to you and one that you love, don't wait. Get involved, because we always bring something new with you, don't we? We always are bringing different kits. You've got hundreds of different kits for us to show us.
Lots to show you. And I think it's nice to see the textures, whatever the season. So this is a perfect with all the autumnal colours. I just love this. And I'm just stitching down. So it's actually called a technique called couching. So we've got the thicker thread on the top, and then I'm just going to take small, little tiny stitches so they disappear into the work. You won't see those. So it just means it's held on. So it's just lying on the surface.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So with any textured thread like that, that's how you do that. It's an actual composite stitch, which just means there are two processes to it. One, the texture, and then one to secure it. And so you don't see the stitches in the end.
There's a lot of you who've got that in your basket. We've got a couple of other kits as well that are in this sort of price range. I mean, to be able to get, and I always think that they're brilliant, brilliant prices. This one, right, I'm not going to say this right, your Pyracanthes. Pyracanthes.
So, I mean, that's that spiky plant that you often plant under a window. It's really, really spiky, but fabulous, fabulous berries on it at the moment. So, obviously, it's a rowan tree, all right? So, Rowandean Embroidery, we always seem to have a rowan tree in our garden. We've got a couple of those, and silver birch. So, it's just something that the birds love, and I love it as well. It's just lovely. Lovely colours in the autumn. And
these wooden beads that you then covered with thread as well to make these berries.
I love the texture, and this one has a little bit of hand-dyed felt in there as well. So we've got obviously the layers of the organza, and that's so for this time you put all the organza over the top, and then you stitch around the shape, and then you cut away the excess organza afterwards. And so you do all your stitching. And obviously there are lots of colours in there. When I show you all, as the season goes on, the reds, the yellows, the oranges.
Sort of ombres.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And then to create the berries, you'll find that you've got a collection of beads. And then these beads have a large wooden centre, so you can stitch sort of around, going through the whole of the bead. And then lots of crusty little beads there as well. So you've got quite a lot of texture there. And look, I mean, the colours, they're just gorgeous colours when you look at all those.
Oh, they really are.
So you've got
£27.95.
all of those. So that's how the beads are done, and then a little bit for the stem, and then a little bit to enhance the leaves. So you can make them as autumnal as you want. So this design happened when it was windy and a whole branch fell off in our garden, and so we laid those down and took the pictures. But it's the colour. They're just fabulous colours.
Do you find that's how, you know, you just get inspiration from all of your, you know, your garden and see everywhere you look?
Everywhere,
Yeah.
absolutely everywhere. And I think that's what's the beauty about. We live in a climate where we can see those seasonal changes. And
Yeah, exactly. It's embracing the cosy
lovely.
season. You can still bring colour, and there's so many beautiful colours this time of year, isn't there? The greens and those gorgeous oranges. That is a stunning kit. It's £27.95. Absolutely go for it. Now, we've also got Midnight Garden, front of the desk over here. You may have spotted it earlier on the show. I love this one. Beautiful, with all of your bluebells. I love it. Love it. Katrina, tell me about this one. Forget-me-nots.
So this one, I mean, you know what? It's the evening sun's going down. You're sitting outside, and these are the colours that I think just reflect the light. So we've got some fabulous delphiniums in the background. We've got all the colour combinations that of sort of grasses, flowers, but it's quite an abstract piece here. So here we're using the organza to create the flowers and some beads as well. And they're a tall, spiky plant, and you can get them in fabulous colours. Very light blues, dark blues, almost like midnight colours. You can get loads and loads of different shapes and sizes. But again, if you use the 7-inch hoop, this is perfect for that. So it's worked on the tweed again. Really, really nice.
Were you at Festival of Quilts this year?
We were.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
How did it
great.
go?
Oh, it was fantastic. I think it was one of the best shows that we've been to.
Yeah.
It had just so much buzz, so much excitement, and the things you can see is it's mind-blowing. The quilts, absolutely fabulous, and the people that you meet are passionate, so passionate about the crafts that they do. It's just fantastic. Love it. It was really good.
Oh, good. I mean, anybody who would have seen the Rowandean Embroidery stand, obviously this colourful, beautiful craft. We're embracing the autumn today, but also embracing all the different colours that you're going to see as well. These blues, and I love the greens here, and different ways of using organza to create that texture. These look like little fluffy balls. They're absolutely beautiful. In your kit, once again, you get everything you need. You get your wool, you get your tweed that's all pre-printed. It holds your hand through the whole process. So when you look at this, you think, gosh, that looks, you know, a lot of work. But actually, if you think, when you start creating your background, it's creating that lovely background. I always think of, you know, if you're an artist and you're painting a picture and you have to create all the different layers of different colours, it's done for you with that beautiful organza. I love this. I think this is my favourite one, you know. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's magical. I think it's one of the ones that I think you can sort of just stare at and just you're in the garden there, aren't you?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. £27.95. For me, it's just about having everything that you need there at your hands. You can take that on your holidays with you. You can take this with you, or you can literally gift this to somebody and they can make this. I mean, it's just beautiful. It's flying out. There's less than 20 of these now remaining in stock. More than that in baskets. Just be aware for the Midnight Garden kit. We've all loved organza, and every time Katrina brings us a kit of organza, it flies out. Now, we've got 2 different bundles for you. We've got this one, which is your autumnal sort of colours. I think, let me just check I've got the right one. I think it's this one. We'll open it out. Well, let's open it up. How many pieces of organza do I get in here, Katrina?
Okay, so if you...
Oh, you've got the right one.
well,
there. I won't open
this
this
is
one.
the autumn.
Yeah,
one.
autumn,
And I think
please.
there are 11, because one of the times I started to make this, I had one extra colour. Normally they have 10, but the autumn range has 11 pieces.
Oh, lovely.
So, I mean, I just think the colours are magical. So you've got a couple of greens, so it's not just...
Not just one
Not
shade.
just one shade, a couple of shades. So then we've got a sort of a coin.
I'd love to see your craft room.
Oh, man,
All your packing stations.
And then we've got tans, and then we've got other combinations.
Oh, that burnt orange is gorgeous.
And then some of them are two-tone, so the orange is a different effect. And then you've got splashes of purple, splashes of red.
Oh, nice.
And then this is a damson colour. I think that's just lovely. And then you've got some of the pinks, and this one's got like a different colour.
Oh, yeah, it's got like a purple,
So it's got
pink
two
mix.
colours in there.
Love-
So that's going to give you a really nice range of colours.
And you only need to
Right.
use very small pieces to make it really effective. Like, that's going to go a really long way.
Really long way. I mean, even if you just went out in the garden and you picked up a couple of leaves, you can create those in the organza. You can use that a leaf as a template, and well, it was our customers really who said, I know you get loads in a kit, but it's quite nice if you've got your own project just to have a collection of colours. And so I think the autumnal ones are just magical at the moment.
Oh, they are. It's one of my favourite, well, I think it is my favourite time of year. I try to really embrace the cosy season and all of these lovely rich colours that you get. Your pack of 11, remember, organzas at £15.95. Every single time that we've bought a bundle of organza to you, they've sold out. It's not something we sell. It's not something on Sewing Street that you can just readily, go to our website and see. So it is brilliant when Rowandean do lovely bundles like this. There is one other embroidery pack that I want to show you before. Oh, sorry, organza pack. What have we called this one?
So this
Katrina?
one's assorted colours.
Okay.
So this one, I haven't got mine here, but it's just 2 blues, 2 greens, an orange and a yellow. So you can almost create any flower or a little bit of a landscape. So you've got 2 colours of green.
Yeah, well, that was like a green with yellow, or it's like a turquoisey blue with yellow. That is lovely, isn't it? Then you've also got your green, your more emerald sort of green. And when you see it, if you just to take small pieces, or even just as it frays, I love the effect that you get when it frays as well.
It just makes it textured, very interesting, especially if it's cut on the bias. You're going to get long threads appearing then, rather than if you're pulling the threads from the straight grain, you're just going to get a fringe effect. Whereas if you're pulling it on the bias, that's when you can get the real texture.
Yeah, that yellow is absolutely gorgeous, golden. Then you've also got your blues, the lovely sky blue. You've got your purples. Oh, that is amazing. You've got your deep purple colour as well. You've got your... Now, this was another two-tone one, actually. I'm trying to move them out of the way so you can see without having the one underneath. That's like your sunset shades, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Oh, for autumn leaves, this is gorgeous. You've also got the reds.
Reds are good as well.
Or oranges. Then you've got your blues, bluey purple, and you've also got your pinks, 2 different shades of pink. So do I get 10 of these or 11 of these?
Yeah, 10. It's only the autumn one.
Oh, so the autumn one you get one for free.
So you get an extra one there.
Brilliant. Oh, they're lovely. And those pinks, if you want to have a go at creating your own sort of pinks and oranges, if you loved those lovely cards that we saw earlier on, with the pinks and the oranges, these would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? Start creating your own. If you've got the book and a pack of organza, the world's your oyster. Start stitching. This would be absolutely gorgeous. Right, so that's your assorted pack. We had the autumn and we had the assorted. Should we do the cow parsley kit? Now there's a mini and there is also the large one here. We'll do the large one if that's okay, Katrina. So
Yeah, that's great. I'm just going to get my sample down here.
this is the larger one of the two. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this. This is your cow parsley kit, which is the larger of the two. I'll show you the mini one just in case you're thinking, well, what does the mini one look like? Oh, hang on, it's this one, isn't it?
That's it, that's it.
Yeah. Look at my desk. I am awful. This is why I can't work on. I really tried my best this morning to make a lovely display to show you all. And I would be an absolute nightmare if I had a craft stall to make it stay looking all pretty, especially this wind. Right, there we go. There's wind in the studio today. Right, so this is your cow parsley design, which you're getting everything that you need. We're probably best to look at Katrina's whilst I tidy up.
My desk is getting exactly the same.
Your workspace is always messy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's fine.
So the cow parsley one, this time the organza, you've got the print on the fabric. You know, you've got some cow parsley, you've got some wheat there, you've got a little bit of textured flowers, but you've got the background this time is worked with different colours of organza. So they are pieces that you just place over the print, and then the colours that you're working with, you've got some really lovely, interesting combinations, and then you've got a collection of beads as well. So this time these are quite purpley, I think. So you've got some wooden beads, and then you've got some really gentle colours there, and different sizes of beads to create the design. So this completed would go in the 7-inch hoop. So the display hoop that once you've finished your design as a display hoop. So these are the ones that it's not a working hoop, it's a display hoop. And so once you've completed your stitch, you just press the two together. And obviously you'll have completed your design, but it's a nice way of framing, and then you just lace the back of the design together. So that's going to give you a really, really nice way of instantly framing your work. So
You don't work in that frame, though.
because it doesn't have any tension.
Okay.
So you've got your spring hoop for all the working, and then you've got the display hoops. Just really, and I think you can display it however you like. I mean, this design, you can get a traditional canvas or a rectangular or a square frame. But sometimes once you finish it, you get so excited you want to display it. So sometimes the display hoops are really good for that. And as well as the 5-inch. So we've got the two sizes.
Have we got the two sizes today, Ben? Have we got the different display hoops on the show?
I think we've got the 5 and the 7.
We've got the 7-inch. And the 5-inch, in fact, actually. We'll run them both through. So the 7-inch is the one that you've got there, which will work with the cow parsley. It will also look
all of
beautiful with
those
the midnight
and
garden.
the same for those. And then this one, for the mini one that we did, the mini cow parsley.
Yeah.
That square one.
Yeah, and this one is coming up.
You could do the same thing. You could use the 5-inch hoop for that one. So it's a nice way, especially if you're giving it as a gift, then they can frame your work straight away.
Yeah, there you go. There's a 5-inch hoop. And they look beautiful, don't they? The wooden with the really nice antique brass sort of little loop. And you can literally just hang that straight up, can you, onto a screw or nail. Just £4.65. If you've opened your order already, it's worth adding that to your order. Remember, all of these come from Rowandean Embroidery Designs, but you're still covered under our packaging costs, which is brilliant. So it's only one postage and packaging all day long, no matter whether you're buying from Couture later, whether you've bought from Sewing Street's web shop, or whether you're buying from Rowandean Embroidery, it's all covered under that one postage and packaging. Let's do the autumn brambles, because this, again, will go in the 7-inch hoop. It's beautiful. These berries are scrumptious. This texture, how have you created this texture? Is it a mixture of French knots and beads?
French knots and beads.
Right.
It looks like you can just almost eat the blackberries, really.
Yes.
And then there's a combination of beads there. So some are reds and orange, and some are much darker beads, shades of purple. So you can make some look really ripe and some that aren't quite ripe yet. But and the same way of doing the leaves. So this time you put the organza over the shape. You stitch around the edge, and then you cut the excess away. But I think it's the blackberries that make it really 3D.
Absolutely, 19.95 for the last. This is it, the last 22 of these that we have remaining. If you already got this on pre-order, yeah, well done on getting ahead, because I think there's going to be a fight to the finish line on all of them. They're lovely autumnal projects, aren't they? There was blackberries out a lot earlier this year. They're almost like done now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I had, you know, from down the side of our fence, there's usually loads, but I think some of them are over now.
Yeah.
You know,
You've got to
birds have
leave
had
them for the birds, my mum says. You've got to leave them for the animals.
I think definitely got to leave them for them.
Because, I went and, yeah, it's been our afternoon activities going out onto the bush by our house and getting our punnets of blackberries. Made blackberry crumbles, we've had blackberry jelly, we've had all sorts. £19.95 for your kits with everything you need in, with that pre-printed, beautiful quality tweed. Does it make a difference stitching onto lovely fabrics as well?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it feels nice to hold, and the threads just glide through it. So I think it's perfect. It's perfect, really.
Yeah, quality products and all of the threads, your needles, everything you need is all included in there. Now we also have got, there's two more kits I haven't done. There's this one, and there's Autumn Cow Parsley Mini. And is this the Autumn Liquid Amber?
So this is liquid amber.
Oh, this has been flying out. And what a great introductory to Rowandean Embroidery if you've never bought before. It's only £15.95. Once again, you get everything that you need within the kit. This would make a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
I think it's nice. So it's using the organza in a different way. So this time you've got layers of organza that form the background. So you can either cut those into pieces or tear them and just place layers of coin and tarn and just tack them in place. And then the tree is just the star, really. So it's French knots in combinations of colours. We've got a liquid amber in our front garden, and it is like that now. And it's sort of lots of plum, some those sort of damsony colours, and then it's got lots of green as well. Oh, really, really, really lovely. So it's the threads that do the work. So you don't have to really place the threads anywhere. You're just going to work them in blocks of 3, 5, and 7, and just you see the magic happen, and then add a few gold beads in between.
Remember, all of these are pre-printed. Now, this doesn't sort of disappear, does it? I'm not going to get this home and it's air erasable, or if I leave it somewhere and then my design's going to disappear. But it does mean that you need to cover that design.
Yeah. So we screen the designs individually. So each fabric's printed. So it's not going to wash off or anything. So when you put your organza over the top or your stitching, you need to cover that.
Yeah.
Your stitching will cover that. You don't want to see that afterwards.
You get your bag of treasure, and you always put more than enough. I mean, you will have enough, and then you will have some more. And is there a point that you think, right, I need to actually stop, or is more?
But no,
more is more.
Just add, just whatever you feel like. Just add those on, and just enjoy the sparkle.
Yeah, when do you think you've added too much sparkle? Just add some more. Add some more. That's what it's all about, and I love it. Absolutely love it. And how symbolic is it as well? Like a tree of life or a family tree, the changing of the seasons. It's all about the leaves falling off the trees, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. That's your liquid amber. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. And then we also have the mini cow parsley, just to show you different ways that you can display it. That's the option in the hoop, but you can also stretch it over like a mount board or canvas.
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
It depends what your decor is in your home. I mean, you might like all that canvas style, and that you can get frames.
I don't want to frame it behind a glass though. I'd like the three-dimensional element to it. I mean, it's just so textured. I think it would spoil it if you put it behind glass.
I think depends where you're going to put it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I would. You could just flick it with a duster anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, hoover. We used to say hoover it, and then I'm sure people thought, you're going to put it on the floor.
No.
No.
No, just get your nozzle off and go.
Flick it with the duster.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely little mini kit. Still, please don't think just because look, it's under £15, you don't get as much. No. You're still getting the canvas that you're stitching on, the cotton that you're stitching on, the organza that you're going to need, plenty of organza, another bag of treasure, and loads of choice with your threads here. In the instructions, and you get instructions, and your needles, obviously. With your instructions, do you tell us, right, use the purple for this, use the gold for that?
Yeah. So
I
I would say that, you know, use the stem stitch in number 5, 3 strands, or go over, stitch over the print. Definitely stitch over the ellipse shapes for that, the purple there. But yeah, there is a bit of a plan. But if you want to add more, you just add more.
I like that you've numbered it as well, because I'd be going, oh, orange, which one's the orange? And quite often in some of the larger packs especially, there's a couple of purples, so you actually tell us, right, it's all pre-stranded in numbers.
If I get carried away and there are more threads than 17 on the card, I sometimes double them up, but it would say use a specific colour, use the pink one, the red one, or whatever it would be.
Brilliant.
Because I do get carried away with all the colours. I try and restrict it, but it's impossible. It's impossible to do.
I know, well, even today, was it on the card designs that you were saying, oh, you might not see it in the pack, but I've also added the Halloween sequence as well. I couldn't stop. Couldn't help myself. So yes, if you're buying any of these kits, you will be absolutely flooded with gorgeousness in there for you to be able to put as little or as much as you want, much bling as you want. Now, the lovely wool that you actually have made especially for your kits, we have got available today. We've got the natural and we've also got the green. Main graphic is for your natural. Now, this is a big fat quarter, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I think the bale of fabric is huge. You can hardly lift it when you get that. So yeah, it's a fat quarter. But when you look at the size of the piece that you get, you can almost do a complete cushion.
Yeah, it's a wide fat
that.
quarter.
So it's just very useful to have.
Now, as we say, to do your hand stitching on is brilliant. But now I'm calling out to anybody who does bag making, wallets, purses, anything like this. This is absolutely beautiful. Tell me about how you source this then, or how it's come about.
We have used it for a long time, and it's made for us. It takes 3 months to make. They make it from scratch, the whole process, and then it does take 3 months for
that's here in the UK.
That's here in the UK, and the fabrics that they design are for the catwalk, really. And that's the same fabric. And recently, Ted and I went to London to an international textile fair, and they were there, and it was just like an Aladdin's cave of colour, of all the different fabrics that they do. But this particular one is brilliant.
And I love this natural colour because then, I mean, every project that you've seen actually in the kit, you've used this natural colour, haven't you?
I think it's great. It's useful. You can change it to lots of seasons.
Oh, look, how many projects you're going to be able to do. And in the book, there are lots of templates as well. So you could start tracing them out onto here and creating your own. In fact, if you've got an organza bundle, one of these fat quarters in the book, obviously there's the toolkit, you can get carried away. There's some brilliant, yarns out there and all sorts. But just get your basics in. How many projects you're going to be able to do just with this one fat quarter? If you're making cards or if you're making smaller projects, it's crazy. Let's do the green next. But like you said, if you just want to do, Delphine Brooks has brought some beautiful tweed cushions in recently. If you want to use this as a stunning oversized cushion front, that's more than enough to be able to do a cushion front.
Definitely.
This green's lovely.
I know. It's called pistachio.
Nice.
And that is the colour, isn't it, really? I think it's just gorgeous.
Is there a right side and a wrong side to it?
You could use either side.
Right, okay. Technically there will be, but I can't actually see it to the eye. So you can use
I think
either
really
side.
whichever side that you like. I mean, you can do that with the fabric. Sometimes the back's nicer than the front. So I think you can do both.
And is there anything that I need to do to it? Do I need to best press, anything like that?
I mean, it's 100% wool, and so it will press really well, and you could hand wash that. I wouldn't recommend probably putting it in a machine.
Yeah.
But hand.
Do you pre-wash your fabrics?
No.
We don't need to.
No,
I don't need to be washing this before I start stitching it.
No, it's. I mean, that's just as it comes off the roll from the mill. and it's just beautiful to use.
Oh, it is. Oh, you can tell, you can imagine like a really lovely suit or waistcoat made out of this. You can tell that it is quality, what, you know, you would use for designer clothes. It's amazing. And to be able to experience that, £15.95, 100% wool, pistachio colour, the multi-tones that you're getting within there are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £15.95. These always sell out. We've managed to get the natural and the green back, but as you say, there's a lot of demand for these, and it could take months for you on reorders to get more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the game, is to judge how long it takes to have each bale.
Yeah.
You know, for us, it's quite difficult, you know, to do that. You know, it will take that long.
Yeah.
You know,
Another 3 months.
You can make it quickly.
Gorgeous in the pistachio. Right, we're going to head back to the start of the show. As a lot of you may have just tuned in at 10 o'clock to see Katrina, we've actually been on air with her since 9:30. So watch back the start of the show, because there were a lot of fabulous kits. But if you missed the start, then you may have missed the book. Now, we've managed to get hundreds of these back. It was supposed to be £17.99. RRP is £17.99. It's now just £12.99. Best-selling book, loads of projects. As I just mentioned, there are also lots of templates in here. So if you are getting those fat quarters, what do you use to, what would you do, how would you transfer them?
You can either use a tracing paper and tack it through.
Yeah.
Or you can, it's not as easy putting it against a window. I think that's probably the best way. Or you can just draw it freehand with a
Light
fabric
box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here are all your templates that are included, and they're full size. There are pages of templates for you to be able to use, as well as 10 different projects. Now, even if it wasn't, you know, at £1.20 a project already, being crazy good value, but also Katrina goes into a lot more sort of depth in terms of the stitches, working with organza. There all your projects look. Absolutely gorgeous. And there are so many, you know, poppies. How much you're going to be using poppies, especially as we're going into November. You've got the sunflowers, cornflowers, cow parsley. You've got the flower doodles, bees and butterflies. Love this hydrangea. I think that's my favourite. That is gorgeous. Also, projects like making it into a pincushion. How to use your stitches in other projects as well. And then the photography is amazing. How to do stone wall. Look at that, stone wall and sheep. See, that is so cool, isn't it? You can see the depth of it as well. Like, you can see it in the distance. So clever. And then you've also got all of your step-by-step hints and tips of working with organza, how to mount it onto the hoop, how to do all of these different stitches. For just £12.99, there's an awful lot of work and knowledge that has gone into this.
There is, and I think it's useful to have all that information about the stitch, because once you know how to do it, oh, what can I do with it? There's loads to do with lots of stitches. So I think once you've learnt the basics, it's great.
Oh, it's all in there. All these different stitches. Vertical straight stitch. You've also got the diagonal stitches, French knots, long leg. I've never seen a long leg French knot. Is that this one?
Yeah.
Nice. Def loopy French knots as well, to add even more sort of texture. So if you love the kits, if you've bought a kit before and you want even more detail and photographs of how to do them, then yeah, get yourself the book whilst it is available at just £12.99 today. 10 charming embroidery projects with all the templates included, as well as lots of great techniques as well. We mentioned the hoops earlier. Just to remind you, stock levels are now limited. We had 2 different kits that Katrina's put together for us. One of your hoops and scissors. Right, so I don't think we sell any other spring hoops, do we? This is the only chance of being able to get your spring hoops. Prior to Katrina and Rowandean coming to Sewing Street, I'd never seen these before, and they are genius. What a great idea.
They're brilliant, really. And they once you've got them, they last forever. And then if you do machine embroidery or, you know, free,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, Absolutely. So they were originally developed for sort of machine embroidery, weren't they? Amazing. And so quick and easy to be able to hoop up. Can you remind us again how it is, I mean, it's literally seconds. Instead of faffing about with, you know, trying to get layers of fabric all at the right tension and then screwing it and to only find that it pops out, we've all been there.
So it's really
You've also got the 5-inch spring hoop. And also you've got the scissors as well, which are really sharp, to the point. So important to get a really good pair of embroidery snips, especially to work with your organza as well. Love that. 5-inch and a 7-inch, £13.99. And it literally takes seconds.
seconds to do that. You know, you just hold the spring. As long as it's on a flat surface, that's going to work. And then you've got all your, you can hold the frame. And
are you working from that way then? Yeah, that's the way.
So I mean, you could work either way.
Okay.
But I quite like the spring to be at the back, and then if you want to move it around, just to you know, you're stitching that particular bit, you can move it around. Just squeeze the spring there, and that's going to alter the tension, and then you can just carry on stitching.
You've got
So
the
I quite like. Yeah, you can, and it doesn't distort the fabric. You know how some hoops can change the weave of the fabric.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect for that one. And then the other size, which I seem to have buried.
The 5-inch can you use for the card kit?
Card kit or the minis. That sort of, they're good for those. And you can move them. You can move them round. I mean, they're the most useful sizes. I think they are made in a slightly, you know, get smaller ones, but they're a bit too miniature. And I think these keep the tension. Any bigger, the spring doesn't keep it as tight, I don't think.
And your nice pair of scissors. I mean, you could pay £10 for those anyway. Brilliant to be able to get a lovely pair of gold-plated embroidery snips, just to be able to have to the side of your work. And remember, there is another kit available as well that has the magnet, so these can then sit onto the magnet, onto the needle minder or onto the scissor minder, because it's a really strong magnet. But that's what you're getting at £13.99, both the 7-inch, the 5-inch and your scissors, for under £15 today. Really good value for money. Really, really good value for money. They're flying out. I think they're going to sell out today again. Yeah, they're going. Got less than 13, in fact, less than 20 once everyone's checked out. If you've got any questions, then please do get them in, because we've only got, you know, about 8 minutes or so with Katrina left. So this is the other bundle that we were talking about, and it really is useful to have good pins in your stash, as we all know. But these ones you've selected out especially because they are so long and so fine.
They're brilliant. They're really good, especially for the organza. If you're halfway through, you know, you're pinning all the organza on. They're a long pin. They're great. And then you've got that container. And if you drop them on the floor, you can at least you can see them being the flower head pin. You
also get your chenille needles.
I mean, they're useful. I think it's good to have. I mean, with every kit that you buy, you will have assorted needles in the kit. But I think it's sometimes nice if you've got in your stash some double knitting yarn or something else that wouldn't normally use, or some ribbon, then you can use one of those needles.
They come in the little needle case as well, and you're getting your extra strong magnet, which you can put onto your hoop, where you can rest your pins or your needle or your scissors, just to have it all there. It will stop you putting your scissors in the side of your sofa. It will stop you putting your pins in your mouth, which is a no. Yeah, so that's really handy to have.
It's a very useful. So you don't need massive amount of equipment, but I think those 2 sets, you're set then. Really.
I like that you've even put in the graphic there, strong magnets, because I've seen really cutesy, lovely little needle minders, and you might be able to put a couple of pins or a needle on it, but actually having those really strong magnets, you could even put your scissors on there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we use them in some of our pin cushions, and then they really do hold the scissors really, really well.
Just £11.99. Amazing. So we launched these today. They were brand new into stock. These Autumn Delight cards are absolutely gorgeous. So we've got 6 different designs. You can make all of them. You get the card blanks, you get your envelopes as well, and you also get everything that you need, including your skeins. Are these stitched onto a cotton then, as opposed to the
fabric,
tweed? Yeah. So you're getting the cotton fabric, all of your organza, all of your bag of treasure, everything that you need basically to create all 6 card designs. We love this colourway.
I think it's so bright and it's cheerful. I mean, the plants themselves are just fabulous. So I think the layers of colour are just brilliant. And I think the cotton fabric this time really brings out the vibrancy of the organza.
$29.95. There's only 15 of these kits remaining. Been very, very popular indeed. Look at all of the different colours of the skeins that you're getting as well. You're getting lovely different textures in there as well. And full instructions. So don't panic. If you've never done stitching like this before, this is a really lovely creative project which won't take you very long at all. You're not committing to doing a huge sampler hand-stitched piece that's going to take you a year and a day. You're actually going to make really achievable projects that you will look at and go, oh, don't know, if you just want to scratch that itch of doing a little bit of hand sewing of an evening, you could make a couple of cards.
Absolutely.
All 6 of them for less than £30 for your autumn delights. And that is the one with the beautiful pinks and oranges and greens. The organzas are stunning. More and more of you coming through for these. If you haven't yet checked out, I urge you, we are in the final few minutes of the show. Anything that you've got in your basket, refresh your page and see what is available, as they are very, very popular indeed. Do you know, right at the start of the show where we had the book cover, can we mention that one, Ben, please? Because you may have forgotten about it right at the start of the show. Refresh your page, see what is available underneath us on the web. Look at this. How gorgeous. Because this isn't just a book cover. Like you said, this is going to be your project book. This is going to be your book where maybe you're writing your plans of your projects, or maybe you're using it as your lovely Christmas book even of, you know, prezzies that you buy. This is a really special book, isn't it?
I love the sparkle. I think that is each one is a pleasure on its own. So it's fun to do each one and then move on to the next. You can always add some into the leaves of the book as well.
You've got all of your fabric, including this lovely burnt orange fabric as well. And just look at, see, I know that you love your little bags of treasure. I get so excited by this. Look at all the different textures that you're getting. This is just gorgeous. And yeah, you've gone to town on this. You've got 17. In fact, actually, I think some of these might be doubled up actually
I think
as well.
There's quite a few there.
Yeah.
I think some of the metallic ones have got different colours, and then you've got the bead thread as well. So.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much, Katrina. It's been an absolute joy being back with you. We'll see you next month. And I think it's a gifting show next month, isn't it?
It is.
Gifting show. So if you want any of these projects ready for yourself, absolutely do it. But stay tuned for next month with Katrina as well, as we're going to be doing lots of lovely gifting projects as well. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere, because, oh my word, the desk next door is absolutely filled with Kaffe Fassett. Oh, look, there you go, sneak peek. Sneak peek. Do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. Brand new Kaffe Fassett bundle coming up after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm so sorry, Michael Wolf will be panicking now that my microphone's not on. Sorry, I put myself on mute to go to the vending machine. Right, I have never, ever seen a bundle like this. I'm actually trying to rack my brains. I said to Ben, and he was like, I don't know if it is the biggest we've ever done. Honestly, this is without a doubt the biggest bundle we have ever done of Kaffe, and I am here for it because we were talking about this just with Katrina. This is the time of year where the dark nights start to creep in and we start to get a bit glum, thinking, oh, it's cold, it's wintry. I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock every night and I feel actually it's quite acceptable now because it's dark. But this is what we need. Look, I mean, look, we've got a camera literally right up there. And up here to try and show you the scale. Now, every single one of these is folded up and folded again into pieces like this. But every single one of these prints is 1/2 metre. So you are getting so much fabric of each of these. It's so hard to show you from even our distant cameras how much fabric you are getting. It is amazing. Now, we are also offering a saving like I have never done before on a Kaffe bundle. And now when I'm talking a huge bundle, there are 48 half meters. 48. Just think about that for a moment. 48 half meters. I've just had the loveliest message from Stuart Hillard, by the way, in the break, and I need to respond to him, and I wonder if he's watching. Stuart, I bet this is like a dream for Stuart to be able to see projects like this. His brain would be going tick, 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 tick of how many quilts can you make with 24 meters of fabric? And that's just the fabric that we've got in here. As soon as you start adding in any of your stash, which let's face it, you would, because you want this to go as far as possible. This isn't something that I'm thinking about using up this week. This is my lifetime stash of Kaffe. Now, it's just launched. It is the September launch of the 2025 collective. So there's so many designs that we love that are back. You know, there's the hyacinth, there's different large prints that are back, but there's some that we've never seen before. Look at all the fish, the watermelons. I absolutely love it. There's another watermelon in a different colourway. There are so many prints within here, and they're all only available as part of this bundle. Now, look at the saving that you're making. It's supposed to be, if you were to buy all of this collection individually, which I know so many of you do, it would cost over £430. You are getting it for £391, which please, 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 I am not saying that this is not a considered purchase, because it is. But if you break it down, half metre by half metre, you are saving £40, which is a massive amount of money to save. Now, when we have some of our really, really big machines that, you know, are real investment machines, the machines that are over £1,000, we normally get it onto split pay. Now, it was on 3-way split pay because of the cost of it. Our system put it on 3. Ben has asked permission, and we have overridden the system today to be able to get it on 5-way. I cannot guarantee. It was supposed to only be for one day, but we've now got it for today on 5-way split pay, which I really hope that sways your decision to be able to get this. Can I start like playing around with how much you've got? Because I love this watermelon print. So with the watermelons, you're getting it in, this is a Brandon print, who we've actually had on the show. Like, we've got such an amazing connection with Kaffe. In fact, at the moment in editing, I saw Alan editing an interview with Kaffe and John, which will be on YouTube in the next couple of days, so you'll be able to watch that. But Kaffe is an icon, an absolute icon. You've got 4 of these designs. This is the collection that you were talking to Paul about as well. Paul Ranyard, who is obviously one of our managers here, our head of buying, and he works very, very closely with Free Spirit to be able to get these launches for you hot off the press. So you are seeing these, you know, before most of the people around the world have even seen it, which I love. You've also got the fish. I don't think we've seen the fish before. These ones, new colourways, beautiful bright colours. And as we know with Kaffe, he's a master of colour. So when you start putting together the purples and the pinks and the oranges all together, they just work so well. Just makes you smile, doesn't it? We love it. Now, they're the fish. We also have got, I mean, this one's amazing. I'm going to open this one out because it's a huge scale print. Kaffe often, you know, we see these big, big scales of print, and a lot of people struggle to cut them up for patchwork and for piecing. But if you imagine this for a plique, if you imagine this for dressmaking, the amount of patchwork jackets that you could make with Kaffe. Our lovely Catherine McBean yesterday was wearing a gorgeous blouse, and it was Kaffe. It was absolutely stunning. In fact, it was similar to this one, wasn't it? It was similar. Oh, I found another fish one. There we go. There you go. This one, and then we've also got, oh, this is just amazing. Now, this is another one that is one of our absolute favourites, Roman glass. Roman glass we have in so many colourways. Yeah, look at that in the pink, in that lovely raspberry pink. It's stunning. See, we have seen Roman glass before, haven't we? We've seen this print. It's one of the most iconic sort of cave prints, but to then get it in new, reimagined colours, they always look so different. And look, here's another one. You did the launch, Michael Wolf, didn't you? Saw all of your fancy shots. This has literally been on air once before, and we're down to the last of stock. It's the final chances. I don't know how many more times our buying team, we did beg and plead and say, please, 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 can we still do this saving for everybody today? But we know we can't buy any more in. So when lots of these, sell out by the half metre, there is no way in a million years we're going to be able to do a bundle like this again. Oh, it fills our desk. It literally fills our desk. You are going to have so much fun just stroking all this fabric. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Just these three. Have you got Stuart Hillard's Make 100 Bags book? If you do, then just to be able to use these three fabrics, pick out a colour. Pick out the deep navy blue. Pick out a white or a rose pink. You could pick out any of those colours as a coordinating colour and make it go so much further just with these 3.5 metres. I love it. 24 metres in total. That is 48 designs. And we were racking our brains this morning saying, how can I possibly explain on a desk like this just how much fabric you're getting? That is an almighty parcel coming your way. I mean, almighty parcel. To say you're only paying that one postage and packaging is crazy. If you've bought anything else throughout the show today, no matter what you're getting, no matter how much you buy, you'll only pay $4.95, which is crazy. There's another fish one. I found another one. Isn't it amazing? I'm going to start putting them into piles of prints for you so you can just see exactly what we're getting here. So this one comes in 2 blues and 2 pinks. You've got it in the raspberry and in that light, lovely purple. You're getting it in the deeper blue and the lighter blue. Oh, is that a different one? That's a different one, isn't it? That's a slightly different one. Same but different. Is it the same? I think this is different because this one's got like little stars on it. That's so cool, isn't it? This one, let's have a look what this one's called. Because these are all free spirit, 100% quilting weight cottons, by the way. They're absolutely amazing. That one's called paperweight. So yeah, that one's different. And it's still absolutely gorgeous. Does paperweight come in any other colours? I think this is the only one, a paperweight. I'll probably find another one because let's face it, there's so much on my desk that I keep finding all the fish and the different watermelons. This is beautiful. There's your paperweight and Roman glass. Watermelon, another watermelon. I just can't believe how much you get. In terms of our biggest kits that we've ever put together, if you've ever bought a Kaffe Fassett boxed quilt kit, how much do you pay? What's the most we've ever done a quilt kit for, Ben? Probably around about this price. And has it got 48 different prints? Has it got 24 metres? No. Oh. A quilt kit's normally, between sort of 9 and maybe 12 metres at a push for some of the biggest ones. I mean, the 12 metre bundles that we bring to you in a quilt kit, I like this sort of price. How amazing to get all of these brand new designs, hot off the press. There's people who I know actually collect these Kaffe prints because they don't reprint them. They might see different designs in different colorways, but you know that they do not get reprinted, and that's why we don't get the chance to buy them again. The one that I showed you here with the big flowers, the oversized flowers, comes in that lovely bright blue, but how different does it look then with the dark background? You've got your blue background, you've got your red background. Yeah, I think I think that's all of those big prints. You've then got these massive spots. These are stunning. This one's called Twist. See, remember when he did the paint pot one? There was a paint pot print that was very, very popular. Do you know what I mean? Like it was, these are just similar to that, but with, again, literally a twist. You got the dark background with the purples and pinks. This one's got the purples with the black and oranges. You've got the blues. And then you've also got the purples in there. All of those polka dots are absolutely gorgeous. See, you could use these for any of you sort of mixers, blenders. Just pick out one. Just pick out one of those and one of these. And that is a massive weekend bag, isn't it? If you love Kaffe, it's an absolute no-brainer. You're saving £40, 5-way split pay. If you know you use it, if you're making to sell as well, then yeah, I would absolutely be going for it. It's incredible. This one is another lovely mixer. This is a brand new to this collective. It's called Zipper Stripe. Zipper stripe, that's nice. Imagine this as a border, or imagine this as a binding fabric. Oh, that would be lovely. Also comes in monochrome. Okay, stock update. It is now limited. We've only ever seen this once before with John, and I remember, I mean, he was absolutely in awe of this. That's your monochrome. There was a lovely spinny recording at the time, if I remember. I did watch that. I loved it. This is your pastels. Oh, see, that's so nice, isn't it? More of your sort of pastels. This one, the greens and blues. Imagine this all subcut as well. See, we're seeing these as half meter print fabric. Use these for your applique, use these for your FPP, use them for your patchwork, and they're going to look absolutely amazing. Now we're going to move on to the big scale prints. All of these massive florals. So I think that this might be hydrangea, but it's slightly different to any no, alpines. See, this alpines print is another one that we have seen before, but not in this colourway. Not in this colourway. These are your blues. I think I'm upside down. Your blues, your oranges, your pinks, your yellows. Isn't this beautiful? More and more of you joining baskets. Now, I absolutely appreciate it is a considered purchase, but consider it. For the amount of fabric you're getting, how much money do you save in the long run when you're not paying the postage and packaging every single time? There's £40 off immediately because we understand it's a big investment. But I love the fact that it's all designer. It's all designer. You know all these lovely projects that Stuart launches, that Bex launches, that we see with loads of designers that come in, all the different bags. Maybe start playing around with your stash and saying, right, I've got lots of greys or I've got lots of blues. Put them into piles. You know how we talk about dressmakers putting together a bundle of 2.5 meters and they know that they can make most things. Generally here we do bundles, you know, our meter bundles, a solid and a fabric. Start putting them together. We could have done live bundling on today's show. We could have got, Ben on bundling. Here's another one of the alpines. And yes, they're beautiful for summer. They're beautiful for spring. But also all year round, we need Kaffe colour in our life, don't we? We need bright Kaffe colour in our workroom. This is a Philip Jacobs print, the alpines one. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Ben, for putting it on 5-way split pay as well. I mean, that's an amazing split pay. It is the launch. You know, sometimes we say, oh, you know, it's brand new. It's literally still brand new. It is still brand new. It's literally been seen once before. It's only been on at last weekend. So if you didn't watch it the weekend, I'm just looking to see if there's another one of those. There is. I knew there was. This is it. I would have to get some sort of organisation, a bit of a system in place, start bundling at home. Then you've got fabric for every project that we launch. You can start just getting your digital downloads and then just dip in a bit to your Kaffe stash. Or how about splitting it with someone? What about cutting all of these into fat quarters? Cut them in half and having, because we won't do that, by the way, we can't do that. Too much time in the warehouse as well, that we do by the half metre, and that's the sort of smallest we go. Every now and then we might do a fat quarter or a long quarter or something for a specific project. But I am thinking, if you are a quilting group, or if you've got a friend, a crafty friend, and you say, right, let's go halves, and you could either, pick out your favourites, or cut them all in half. And still, if you were looking at this many fat quarters, it's still it's still over 12 metres, which if you're thinking about some of our biggest quilt kits that we've ever put together, they've been between 9 and 12 metres. If you're looking at a 12-metre bundle in a quilt kit, you're looking at this sort of price. This is 24 metres of fabric. It's unbelievable. They're all of the alpines. Look at this pile of fabric, by the way. It is looking amazing. And the desk is still full. Still absolutely full. I love that you've got a great mixture of the big floral prints, but then some really fun ones like the watermelons. I would love to make lunch boxes. I want to do bags for my bathroom with the fish ones. I love them all. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is another one that's been reimagined. I believe that we've seen this print before in different colourways. If you've bought any Kaffe in the past, the great thing is they all work together. They all work together. Only Kaffe can make it work. Only Kaffe can make it work. The colour palettes that Kaffe works with all work together. And let's face it, if you would try and put together all these colours, it might not always work. It always works with Kaffe. It's wild, isn't it? I would always think, oh, maybe it's a bit too much when you put them all together. Maybe you separate them out. But I've seen some magnificent quilts that people have made with just Kaffe. It looks amazing. This one also comes in your bundle, which is, I'm just having a look if there's any more of these ones. There must be. We'll come back to that if there are. Oh, there you go. This one is Lake Blossoms. Lake Blossoms. It is gorgeous in both colourways. Then we've also got, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. This one is your Tibetan peony. Oh, isn't that sensational? I mean, just to be able to do two cushion fronts. That looks amazing. And I know, look, we're going into autumn. We've all just got excited about all our lovely cosy projects, but this isn't just for this season. This is your lifetime stash of Kaffe. Lifetime stash of Kaffe. Honestly, you will get so much pleasure out of just looking at all of these fabrics and working out what you're going to be able to do with them. That just looks so impressive. Look at the texture and the depth of all these flowers. 5-way split pay means today all you're paying, so don't panic, all you're paying is £78 and 30 pence. That's your first payment, and you will still receive the whole shebang. You will still receive all 48 designs and 24 metres. I'd say it's actually really, really difficult. We were trying to work out, a different way of showing you on the telly how much fabric you're getting, because it is oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles. This is Tibetan peony as well. I could literally spend a whole hour just going through all of these fabrics and talking to you about every single one of these prints and how you could use it. But I know that there are so many people who are very creative who are all going, I know what I'm doing. I've got it. Kaffe isn't new to us. These aren't, completely, we're not reinventing the wheel. We know how much we love Kaffe. William Morris, Kaffe, Liberty, are always going to be our best sellers. Tula as well. So as soon as we say we've got 24 metres, I know how many people are going to say, right, that's me sorted. That is my stash sorted for life. More and more are going, by the way, just to make you aware. If you have got it in your basket, then do be quick to check out. This is another one in that same print again. The Philip Jacobs. It looks gorgeous in the blues and purples, doesn't it? £391 gives you a £40 saving today. And from a distance, I just want to show you how much you're getting. It's 112 wide, half a metre looks like this. I think for a moment, you see it on the desk and you say, yeah, but how much you're actually getting? I think it's crazy how much fabric you're getting. Imagine cutting these into strips and making your own jelly rolls. I think that you're going to have real fun organising them, putting them into piles. Are you going to do it like I'm doing? Are you putting them into prints? Are you putting them into colours? Oh my word. Are you getting yourself, what I would recommend, in fact, actually, we should have thought of this, is those comic boards. Those boards. Wrapping them round a bolt and writing the name of them and put them in rainbow order on a bookshelf. Oh my word, they will look amazing. And every time you have a project that you want to make, you just got to scratch that itch of a lovely bag. You could literally be saying, I want to make that, I want to make that. Go towards your, what colour palette you want. This is stunning. And there's a whole range. There's some of them with there's some of them with the darker backgrounds. And they really make the colours pop, like this one. I know this is the one that John Scott would be reaching for. He loves when you've got that dark base with the pops of colour. They look magnificent. So you could be organising them in that way. You'll probably, let's face it, get them and do exactly what I'm doing. Put them into an order and then thinking, actually, I'm going to put them into dark to lights. I'm going to put them into a colour palette. They are all of the, I'll probably find another one in a moment, but they're all of the those prints. I've got this one, which is called Spider Mums. Spider Mums, Spider Mums. I've not seen a Spider Mum one before. I think this might be the first time we've had Spider Mums. Is Spider Mums a plant? I've never seen Spider Mums before, and I've just said it 7 times in a row. Like the buses. Am I upside down? Okay. They're all pre-cut, they're all ready to go. You don't need to wait a month for these. They're hot off the press, and our team have been working so hard for the last couple of weeks getting these ready for you to be able to sew with. They are all half-metre cuts. Did you say there's another 10 in baskets? Oh, amazing. Another 10 in baskets. It is really limited. It's a bit crazy for us to do this, if I'm honest, because we could literally just bring you these by the half metre and they sell really, really well at $8.99 half metre. They are on the web at $8.99 half metre. We're never going to be able to do another bundle like this again. We're not buying any more. We've had sellouts individually, you see. So all of these are now what we've got. And this is another Spider Mums. Spider Mums is a Philip Jacobs design. This is with the dark background. Oh, see, that's a bit Halloween-y. Purples. Beautiful colours with that dark background. They look amazing. Then we also have, don't forget, if you can get to the web, please do, because there's a lot of people talking to the customer service team today. We share our helpline with our sister channels as well, and it's very, very busy. So if you can get to the web, please do. You can still access your 5 split pays on there. I understand I like to speak to somebody on the phone sometimes. So if you do want to hold the line, please, please do. But do not miss the last stock of these. Just want to show you them all because I understand and appreciate it's a considered purchase. So I'll get through them all. But I could spend all hour doing this, honestly. It's just such a lovely job to be able to look at these and feel the quality of the Free Spirit fabric. 48 different designs. So some of them are the same design but different colorways, but you're getting a great variety, which I love. Those spots I think are brilliant. The twists I think they're called. The big flowers are really funky. The watermelons are really cool. But then you've also got those really large oversized flowers, which we love. Lots of Philip Jacobs designs, a mixture of the Kaffe collective. We all obviously bow down to the amazing Kaffe Fassett, and he is of course the king of color, but also the Kaffe creative as a whole is built up of amazing designers like Philip Jacobs, like Brandon as well, who we've had on our show. This is gorgeous. This one is called Bold Leaves. Bold Leaves, if you do want to make bags galore, dresses, patchwork jackets. There is so much that you can do. For quilters, this is a dream, isn't it? Especially free spirit. Oh, just gorgeousness. Kaffe only works with free spirit. You know, the quality of the colours needs to be right when you're working with an artist like Kaffe. And they've got it bang on. This is another one of the bold leaves. Philip Jacobs bold leaves. Darker background, pops of pink, pops of orange. Supposed to be £431.52. We're at £391, which is a 5-way split payment of just £78 today, which once again, I understand it's considered purchase, but I love the fact that we're doing this for everybody who is a absolute lover of Kaffe. Maybe you went to Festival of Quilts and maybe you were inspired by what you saw there. If you want to make some massive quilts, normally we say, oh, you know, you might need to add some fabric to a quilt kit to make it bigger, or you might need to add a border, you might need to do this. You are going to be able to make projects galore, quilts galore, lap quilts, cushions, bags, all sorts. 5-way split pay is on. This is another one as well, which rosemary as well. That's a vibrant pink, isn't it? Pick out a couple of these. Pick out a background colour as well. This pile of fabric that I am now building up in front of me, I will get yourself those comic boards. I'll definitely think about how you're going to display this so that you can see them, because I think otherwise you would forget what you have with this amount of fabric. You don't want, these don't want to be in a box. These don't want to be in a cupboard somewhere. These want to be on display. They'd look amazing. If you've got a craft room, forget about decorating it. Just have these on bolts, have these on your little comic boards, and you can have your whole wall of Kaffe. That would be a dream, wouldn't it? That would be a dream. Now, when you started to think about, you know, we've had some brilliant shows of storage crafts recently of ways of storing your fabrics, and I do think the comic boards is the way forward. There's so many. Ben's like, surely you've shown them all. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 still to go. 8 still to go. I'll whiz through these. This is your, isn't it lovely? Carnations, picoty, carnations. This is another new one. I don't actually think I've seen this design before either. Big, bold prints. Lots of these available individually. There's lots that have already sold out individually. They'll be listed underneath us on the website. I can't show you them all live on the show, but please, I recommend if you've opened your order today, have a look underneath us and see what is available. This is with the green background. There you go. All cut already. Already cut already into these half-metre units. Remember, 112 wide. There were so many of these sold on the launch as well. If you missed that show with John at the weekend, second showing. It's a good job that we convinced them to make more bundles, because they only wanted to make 50 of them and we wouldn't have had enough to go around. I do understand why they said, look, let's just do for 50 limited edition customers, we're going to do, you know, 50 of them, because it is considered, but also it's a lot of work for our team, isn't it? When we know that we can sell these individually. So I'm very grateful that the team have let us do this for more people, because it is the ultimate collection of Kaffe. In over, 7 years now of working in craft, I've never done, and doing Kaffe fabrics, I've never actually done a bundle like this. Never done a bundle like this, ever. I've never done a bundle of 48 fabrics. 48 fabrics. This one's a Philip Jacobs called Rosemary. Dark background, sorry, peekaboo. I'm looking at all of the ones you're running through by the half metre and how limited they all are as well. There's some of them that are like 2 metres left and that's it. So we're never going to be able to rebundle it. And Paul Ranyard has already spoken to us and he cannot buy any more. He cannot buy any more. This is Rosemary in blue. Rosemary in blue. Sorry. I had compliments on my eyes. I had compliments on my eyes yesterday. Thank you. Rosemary. This one is Picoty Carnations. Carnations. These have never been, we've never had the opportunity of making all of those beautiful bags and quilts. I don't know why, I think it's because I had a lovely text from Stuart in the break there that he's on my mind, and saw him on social media yesterday with his Make 100 Bags, becoming a bestseller. And this would be brilliant. Imagine, you probably make 100 bags, use your solids as well. There's so much you can do. I've still got too much to do. I've still got 2 more to do. I'll do 2 and then I'm going to give you a chance to check out. Right, look, these are amazing. 5-way split pay. This one's again, the Carnations in blue. Oh, and I found another Spider Mom that was hiding. Spider Mom. What does a Spider Mom do? I think it's this plant, a Spider Mum. Free Spirit, gorgeous. Quilting weight cotton. Quilting weight cotton, 112 wide. With the blue, with the golds, with the oranges, with that lovely dark background. Okay, there are so many of you who've got this in baskets, and I know it's overwhelming. There are 48 designs, 24 meters. So we're just going to quickly remind you how you check out. We've never been able to do a bundle as big as this. So yeah, I don't want to rush or to pressure everybody, but it is selling out rapidly. Everybody who's got it in the basket, good luck. This is how you shop with us.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I am thrilled for you. Well done, everybody who's managed to get some. I feel like I'm in my own little shop here. I'm in my own world. Just whilst you were checking out there, I was just, again, thinking, how would you start playing with this if you actually had this at home? If you've been one of the lucky ones to purchase this, where are you going to go? Are you going to start working with some of the ones with the darker backgrounds for your winter projects? Are you going for more the autumnal, because there's some with the deeper chocolate background? There's all of these amazing nighttime colours. Look at them, they're amazing. There's your black backgrounds, which I know look incredible on big dramatic wall hangings and quilts. Isn't it wild? It's brilliant. When Ben said that we had this in, I didn't quite believe him when he says there were 48. He sort of said it flippantly, like, oh, there's 48 designs in there. And I'm like, hang on, hold the phone. I'm thinking about the biggest quilt projects we've ever had and how many meters are in there. And sometimes you might get 12 meters max. There are 24 meters of designer fabric. There's no mixers in there. There's no solids in there to, bulk it out. This is all just Kaffe gorgeousness. Look at how much fabric you are getting here. I mean, Michael Wolf, you're probably the only person to ever have had the opportunity of doing this twice. I mean, this is crazy. I've worked with Kaffe for a very, very long time. I've never done a mega bundle like this. It's awesome. This one's a bit different. I'd probably put this one into there, maybe. And these two are ones. In fact, all three of these are a little bit different, actually, aren't they? They're all a bit different. Their one's a bit different. They do work really nicely with this ones, though. These ones, and obviously your black and white, you could team with all sorts. When you start to lay them out and start playing around with different prints, there is so much that you can do. There we go. I'm going to go to the dark background. Is this on our socials? Oh, this is on the Free Spirit Fabrics collection. And it was the first look that was only launched literally August 2025, literally weeks ago. Literally, we are one of the first companies in the UK, or probably further, actually. We're one of the first companies to be able to bring to you this Free Spirit amazing collection. It's nice just to be able to see all of the, obviously a lot of people have been waiting for this Kaffe collection. It's difficult for us on the telly to show you just how much you get. There's as many in baskets as we have available. There is as many in baskets. Look at it on my desk. This isn't, a whole hour's worth. This is one bundle, and I've still got half of it here. I've still literally got so much fabric that I haven't even started to lay out. Half metre, remember, is 112 centimetres wide. I will open another one out so you can see. I'm just putting these into light blues, dark black colour backgrounds. You've then got there you go, there's another one with a dark background, really pop in. And you can then start to put them into a bit of an order of how you want to do them seasonally or what projects talk to you. This is probably how I would be doing it if you have got any comic boards that you want to start wrapping them round and having it as decor in your craft room. They will look amazing. I would have serious envy. I can't wait, in fact. Next time we do a comic board show, I'm going to ask anybody who's got this whole Kaffe collective to send in pictures if you do manage to do that, wrap them all up, and they will look amazing. This one's got pink background. So this one's the only one with a yellow background so far. Let's have a look. Your lighter backgrounds. There you go. There's my darker background with my beautiful watermelons. Can you believe, Ben? Ben's coming out here to see it. There is so much fabric, it's actually quite difficult to even get it all out on the desk. Isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to show it so that Michael could actually physically show you on camera, but it's fine. There we go. We're still going. I'm still going. They're my really lovely Roman glass ones with the blues in here. I'm trying to channel my inner Stuart Hillard of how he would be organising it, because as you know, I've done many a show with Stuart and he's like, let me just move these bundles around. There are now fewer than 20 of these. If he's watching, he's going to be cursing me right now. Be like, right, I need to get back to your folding school. This is lovely. These ones, oh, I haven't dunked these ones in as well. Where would they go? Let's just throw them here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And remember, each of these fabrics is 112 centimetres wide. They are suitable for all of your patchwork quilting, dressmaking, home furnishing, toy making, whatever you want to make. It is 100% quality. Am I up here? Quality cotton. Where am I? I don't even know where the camera was. Isn't it beautiful? But this is just 112 wide. They're all available individually underneath as if there's a certain print that really sings to you. But what a deal. £40 saving, massive saving, £40 saving, £391, or your split pays are there. Best of luck. If I'm honest, I could spend all day on that. I could spend the rest of the show just talking about how you could use these and all the different prints that you're getting. And it deserves it, quite frankly, because we bow down to Kaffe. Love that bundle. Keep checking out during the break. Don't go anywhere. We've got tools, lighting, storage, everything all coming up, and we've got a surprise mystery bundle coming your way as well. Don't go anywhere, back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Look at this, I absolutely love it. Well done everybody who's got some. We'll come back to it later on, I'll talk about it later. Oh, everyone's giving us waves, Scott's up there, Julie and Kat and everyone. Oh, and Andy Love, sorry, I've started off the waves now. Everyone walking past feels like they have to wave at me. Okay, this is really exciting. So I love a lucky dip. I always love it when you get the chance of a mystery bundle, because we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? So it's nice every now and then to try something new and something different. But if you know that you love Lazenby cotton, beautiful Liberty, we have never done a lucky dip of Liberty fat quarters, have we? This is amazing. Now, we had 600 of these. We have only got 100 left. The price goes lower, which is unbelievable. So these aren't the 5 that you're gonna get necessarily, but you are gonna get 5 Liberty Lazenby quilting cotton fat quarters. No way. I thought this was $19.99, Ben. I genuinely was thinking this would be brilliant. It's under 20, amazing. It's got a discount. No, it's $14.99. That is crazy. No wonder over 500 of these have gone in, less than a week. I love the fact that we're doing this. Let me remind you, a fat quarter is half of a half metre. Half of a half metre. And I actually think this is a really lovely size to work with. If you're a newer sewer and you're cutting from full meterage, it's actually a little bit cumbersome sometimes. You have to have a lot more space. And I just like the idea of working with smaller units of fabric, easier to sort of manage. There's so many fat quarter friendly books out there and projects that you can use fat quarters for. Obviously stitch them together and make any of your favourite quilting blocks. But to be able to have Liberty fat quarters is super exciting. And now it could be from any of the collections. It could be from any of the newer collections, but you are guaranteed to get quality Lazenby cotton. Ben and Rebecca Reed launched this, and literally in the first showing, over 500 sold. Over 500 sold. $14.99 is unbelievably good. Making a fat price. Can we do a little bit of maths here? £15, fat quarters. Ben's in the studio, by the way, there he is. He's just doing technical rejigging. What are you doing to my cave bud, Dill? Huh? Making a mess. He's making a mess. What are you doing? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Like, I'm not showing you. He's swimming on the desk right now. Oh, he's just posing.
You said you weren't going to show me.
Get off the desk.
I need a calculator.
Right, 5 fat quarters. This should be easy maths.
I think it's £3.19.
£3 something? £3.19? We'll check the quantity. There's loads of you there. £14.99. Remember, you are getting a mystery bundle of Liberty Lazenby fat quarters. I know everybody is going to be loving this. $2.99. $2.99. Oh my word, for Liberty. Can you take one out for me, please? Because I'm thinking for my embroidery machine. I'm thinking for my embroidery. You know, I said I wanted to do my applique. Have you seen? There's lovely baby grows and all sorts that you can do where, say it's their first birthday and you just want to put the number 1 and you could do the outline ghost stitch, then put this fabric on top and then you use your applique, it stitches round again and you put your applique scissors to cut out the excess and then it does the satin stitch round. Or bond web it, use it for applique, use it for any of your beautiful projects. And as I said, we're creatures of habit. This is from the Garden Party collection, but there are going to be all sorts of collections. This one, she's here. She's in the studio. She's in the studio. Emma's already here in the studio. This one, Wiltshire Shadow, is one of the most iconic Liberty prints. We're at less than £3 a fat quarter. Absolutely crazy. You're guaranteed to get 5. They're all guaranteed to be the Lazenby cotton, but even if you bought them a week ago, have you got them home yet? I want to hear from you. Which ones did you get? And are you coming back for more? Because let's face it, we don't sell Liberty fat quarters under £3. We just don't. That is an amazing deal at $14.99. Should be $22.49. Brilliant price for all 5 Liberty fat quarters. It's not very fun we do this sort of thing, is it? Sometimes we do. Oh, sorry. Sometimes. I don't know what's happened. I'm so sorry about that horrible sound if my microphone just went a bit peculiar then. But anyway, hopefully we've just done a very swift microphone. Why does this always happen when Michael Wolf is up? Like, it's not his fault. It's not his fault, but it always happens. Sorry if that was the worst sound that you've ever heard in your life. Ben's saying that was the worst sound he's ever heard in his life. £14.99 for all 5 Liberty Lazenby fat quarters. Gorgeous. I remind you that you can multi-buy on this today. We're not putting a cap on how many mystery bundles you buy. You can buy as many as you want, and the chances is that they are all going to be different. So definitely make the most of the fact that they're at a brilliant discounted price, and you're going to get a lucky dip random selection. So earlier on today, we revisited the final stock of your William Morris beautiful Oxford holiday collection that has only just launched literally yesterday and is about to sell out. We are in single figures for anybody who wants the last of stock. Isn't it stunning? You've got some of the most iconic prints in here, and then you've also got some that we've not actually had before on the show, but they're all designed especially for the sort of holiday collection, it's called. So aimed for Christmas, but actually autumnal, warm, rich, beautiful classic fabrics that we know from William Morris, and a huge amount of fabric as well. Remember, that's 7.5 meters, saving yourself nearly £20. £17.98 is discounted, which means that you're getting a whole meter for free. It was on 2-way split pay, and then Ben decided, nah, I'm putting it on 3-way split pay for you. So yes, absolutely go for it if you want to make the most of that split payments. I just wanted to let you know that we are literally last of stock on the holiday. We can't recreate that bundle either, which is a shame, because I know by the time John Scott gets back off holiday, that's it, it's done. And normally we buy enough of the holiday collection in to see us through to Christmas. So grab that whilst you can. Okay, debobbler. This is the time of year that I get my debobbler out, and I am debobbling my coats. I am debobbling the kids' uniforms because I'm using hand-me-downs and I want them to look smart on their photo days. These are absolutely, honestly, they're the best invention. Who was I talking to? I'm sorry, I'm talking and I'm trying to wrap my brains at the same time. I only had this conversation with someone the other day, and I said, do you know I know debobbler? Do you know I know debobbler? And I was saying, every household needs a debobbler. Every house needs a debobbler. This is lovely with the rose gold as well. Now, it's not going to damage your fabric. It's not going to damage your garment. How bobbly is yours? This is very bobbly, but it's kind of supposed to be a bit bobbly, but we'll give it a go. This is Ben's scarf. And so basically it runs off batteries, or I say actually it isn't run off batteries. It's one of these chargers, USB-C. It comes with a cord anyway included. But if you've got any fluffiness that's occurred, if you're buying anything secondhand, you know, I'm all about a bit of upcycling, repurposing, reusing, especially with my children's clothes. And sometimes, let's face it, with jumpers, with leggings, anything, even your carpets can get a bit bobbly. This is a genius idea. And I feel like we only normally sort of see it this time of year. I've not seen it for months and months and months. Finn, who's our new floor manager, I bet he's never seen this before. And do you own a debobbler? No. Honestly, it's every household needs a debobbler. They are absolutely brilliant. So basically, all you do is you go over said garment like this. You can hear it almost just taking all those bubbles off. And then inside, you can clean it all out and look at all this fluff that it's taken off. Look at all this fluff. So for anybody who is looking at their winter jumpers now, like I am, getting them all out of the wardrobe and thinking, right, I just need to give them a new lease of life. It is back in stock and there are only 30 in the rose gold limited edition. It's suitable for all fabrics. Great for sofas as well. I hadn't thought of that. On your sofas, on cushions, and make them look brand new again. It does come with a little brush to be able to clean away any of the remaining lint. But if I'll start bringing in, if we've got this back in stock now, I'll start debobbling some of mine on air because I have it's like I don't think it actually is a wool coat, but it is like a wool sort of coat. That just where my handbag's rubbed onto it, or just where your arm rubs onto it, then this is your chance to be able to debubble all of those fabrics, all of those jumpers, all your sofas, your carpets. It's brilliant. It's a genius idea. I think I was first introduced to this by Toby Cavell. I mean, years ago, literally, probably about 10 years ago, I saw him there just debobbling away and he was like, I've bought everyone one for Christmas. So yeah, Cherry had one, Debbie Cavell, everyone had one in the Cavell family. They are brilliant though, aren't they? And you only need to charge it up the once and it will last you about 45 minutes. So you get plenty of debobbling time. Between us, we've got this. I love that. Remove lint and fluff from fabric. Oh, so you know, look, if you're getting bits like this, rub a lot on your mattress or on your sheets. See, on my, we got like a mattress protector on the kids' beds, and they look just like that. I didn't realise I'd be able to debubble their sheets. It's the extra large one as well for greater coverage, and it's going to make your garments look like new again. If you are thinking of listing things on Vinted and sites like that, give it a debubble. Give it a debubble. I've debubbled all Maisie's little school jumpers that I got second hand, and it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Our Emily was a winner of Search for a Star a couple of years ago, and she's since gone on to do great things, great things. She's designed fabulous tools. Now, we got the zipper jig on the show today. The first time I have ever even seen this tool, but my gosh, have I heard about it. We have sold hundreds, if not thousands of these. Yeah, in the thousands. And it is brilliant. Now, what is fantastic, I haven't got my phone out here, but can you see there is a QR code on the front of the instructions, on the front of the box, which you will just scan your camera over that little box here. It will then direct you straight to a website which will give you a tutorial of how to use it. Your instructions are on the QR code. So this is your table clamp zipper jig. Anybody who buys zips on a roll, which is a really, affordable way of getting zips, a cost-effective way of getting zips, this clamps onto your table. You don't need to have a really thick workbench, but if you do, it's fine because this is adjustable. So you can clip this on. Or like a slimmer table, you can obviously adjust it, have that in place. I have seen lots of people try to do all sorts of things of getting zips back onto zippers, whether it be with a fork, hack, or you know what I mean, like different things that just look really fiddly, whereas actually having the right tool for the job, having that sit onto your table and basically, as I say, on the video, I'll explain exactly how to do it, but you can really easily get any zip pull back onto a zip, whether it's because it's broken off, fallen off, you've pulled it off by accident because you've got to do the stitches across, or if you're buying zips on a roll and zip separately, it means then you can buy you can cut it to any length. You can change what zip length. If you want to do those double zips on lovely bags like we had yesterday, you're able to put an additional zip pull on using the zip jig. Just $15.99. She's got some fabulous tools, all of which are underneath us on the website, but this is one that sells every single time we bring it to air, and you see how quick and how easy it is to get the zipper pulls onto your zip tape with ease. And I do like the idea that you've literally got your you've got your QR code as well to take you straight to a video. I would show you, I'd literally show you, but I haven't got my phone. Ben, have you got your phone there? Can I show you the QR code where it takes you to? It's so, no, don't worry. $15.99. Yeah, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If we've got some zips on a roll, and I love bringing zips on a roll because you don't have to be sorting through your stash trying to find the right length zip for a problem. Your zip pulls as well come included. So if you do want to do it, a double zipper, then you can. There were all the zips included anyway. Ben's saying hold fire on that thought. I've got something. Okay, we don't have it physically here because Ben has literally seen that this has landed in stock right now. And we're going to do it. If you want the hemline portable. If this has been out of stock, once again, I'm going to jot down the code for this because I have spent so much time winding bobbins for my embroidery machine. And my embroidery machine, and a lot of your sewing machines will be the same, they don't have an independent bobbin winder. So if you get to the point where on my machine it's now saying, and you use a lot of bobbin thread with an embroidery machine, it started saying to me, your bobbin is running low, and you can keep clicking it and playing sort of bobbin chicken, but then all of a sudden you're like, right, I'm out of thread. I'm then going to have to ravel all of my my thread, take it off, re-thread it onto the bobbin, click it across and click go. And don't get me wrong, it takes 5 minutes, but I have been told that this bobbin winder actually winds bobbins to the right tension better than a lot of sewing machines. It does just specifically that. Now you can plug it in. It also takes batteries, but it's completely portable. Also, do you know what I was talking to I went to Delphine's and we had a little crafty afternoon the other day, and she said, do you know what she has? Because I said, mine's getting like a bit of a nest underneath or down in the bobbin. What am I doing wrong? And she said, do you know what's the most common problem that people have when they go to her classes is that the bobbins aren't wound tight enough. They're not wound correctly. This is going to make sure your bobbins are wound to the absolute exact tension that you need. I've got a question about bobbins actually for people. I've actually got a question about bobbins because I've got some bobbin fills at the moment, but they're on little cardboard bobbins, and I'm not sure whether I could just put them into my machine or not. I don't think I can. I want to make sure that I'm using the right bobbin for the right machine, because that's what I've been told literally for the last 5 years is use the right bobbin for the right one. And that means that you can wind bobbins of all different colours. You can have yourself pre-wound bobbins for a project that you've got started without having to stop your sewing. You can keep sewing and have your bobbins winding at the same time. And it takes up very, very little space. If you buy a sewing machine that has got a built-in independent bobbin winder, you're probably talking another £500 on top of your sewing machine because it has that technology. The fact that this is a completely independent bobbin winder is amazing. Yeah, this is a brilliant price at $37.99 because this is the hemline one, isn't it? This is the hemline one, which is the more luxurious brand. Oh my word, it goes under 20. I'm definitely getting one of those for £20. By the way, this video that I was just showing you there, this is lovely Stuart demonstrating it last time it was on. So it has the tension rod thing that you can lift up there, the antenna, and then you thread larger spools through there as well, thread it through. It's so easy. There's little arrows that guide you exactly where your thread needs to go. Buy this. This is not a gadget. This is a really, really useful tool to have. You can sit with this on your lap and pre-wind as many bobbins as you can physically get. Get yourself lots of empty bobbins and wind them all is my word of wisdom for your sewing machines, for your embroidery machines. In fact, If there are any left, because I know we had 50 back in stock today, literally 5 minutes ago. That's why I physically haven't got it here, because Ben's just said, it's just landed, I'm bringing it on the show today, because we love this. But if there are any left for my Saturday show, can you put it onto my embroidery show on Saturday? Right, so, you see here, let's have a look at him threading it up. So, I think he's finished that one, in fact, actually. And there's a little storage. There is a little storage section as well that you can keep a couple of pre-wound bobbins ready to go. It's all battery operated. You only press it once. It'll actually even stop. It'll actually even stop once it's done, which my machine doesn't do. It'd keep going and going and going. It automatically stops, but you have to physically press the button, whereas this you don't. So, this is with a larger spool as well. Do you know what? I genuinely need this, genuinely. If you have spent that time playing bobbin chicken and going, what a pain, and I have to take my project off my machine, especially if you're doing an embroidery design, you have to take it off, you have to then take your bobbin bit off, you have to rethread it, get it right through, make sure the tension's right, and do all of that jiggy before you then start your sewing again, start your stitching again. This is meaning that you can, obviously, you're still going to have to change your bobbin, but you're not going to have to keep winding another one. This is brilliant. All of these, 12 of these have already gone, already checked out, and there are about 30 of you who've got it in your basket. 15 have now gone. If you have got it in your basket, please do be quick. So elsewhere, we have found this exact one, this hemline one, at a better price than our start price. So we always say, look, this is the sort of RRP. Recommended retail price, by the way, is what the retailer sets. So the retailer sets the recommended retail price. We're not in control of that. We're not in control of the RRP. That is what the RRP is. But that other one was £25. £25. And I actually think at £25, it's really good value for money for the quality that hemline bring you. Now, you can put batteries in it if you prefer, but also it's rechargeable with a USB. Rechargeable with a USB as well. At £19.99. This could actually sell out today, Ben. Ben said, oh yeah, he says, we haven't got enough we've only got 50 in this time. We've only got 15. Here we go, it's spinning. It's spinning around. He hasn't pressed it yet on this one. There we go. Wait till he presses the button. I think he's just showing you, he was just explaining. Oh, it is. It's just spinning and it's stopped. It's so quick. I think it literally takes seconds to wind that bobbin, second. And we all obviously have our own bobbins for different machines. So whether you've got a metal bobbin or a plastic bobbin for with Brother or any of your own manufacturer, what I would suggest though, if you've got an Elna machine, use Elna bobbins. If you've got a Juki machine, use Juki bobbins. Have a look underneath us on the website and see if there is any of those empty bobbins. I know a lot of machines come with like 3 or 4, empty bobbins or pre-round that are then, reusable. But get yourself those sets of 10 bobbins, wind them all ready to go. You can even sit on the sofa do this. It's brilliant. £19.99. Right, now this has not been on air for over a month. It has taken a month for us to be able to get this back. This has just been clicked into the system and Ben spotted it. He's eagle-eyed with this, So eagle-eyed. Do you want me to give you a bit of a history of the hemline automatic portable bobbin winder? So, August, Ben sold it out. June, Ben. You're the only person I know that you hog all of the stock of this. Ben sold it out in April, in January, in March. Sold it out. So that was only a month. Me and Ben, February. Oh, completely sold out. Completely sold out. It's amazing. This is also nearly half price today. It's recommended retail price is £37.99. That's brilliant, isn't it, for £20? Has Hannah had the chance of airing this, Ben? He hogs it all by the sounds of it. He's telling me the history of every single time this has been on. May 2024, Ben sold it out. It's been one of the best sellers. At £19.99 is brilliant. We also have, of course, machines that have independent bobbin winders. How much do you pay for a machine that has got an independent bobbin winder? For that sort of feature on a machine, you're probably stepping up another £500-600, aren't you? Something that is just purple built to do one thing, I always think is something that does it better. Do you know what I mean? It's just solely designed to do that. It's like your combi washer dryer. You either want a washing machine or a tumble dryer. Brilliant. And anybody who loves sewing that you know in your family, get this as a gift. Loads of people who work behind the scenes here also work as used to work on the Gadget Show, and I actually had my whole hen do on the Gadget Show, and I started being a bit like, do you know what? I've never been one for a gadget because I think it's a bit of a gimmick, isn't it, a gadget? But what I do love is something that is useful. This is not a gadget. This is not, you know, a gimmick. This is a really useful tool that is actually going to save you so much time. Just be able to have your bobbins thread correctly as well. It wasn't until Delphine said to me, the most common problem that she has when she has people come in with their machines and do workshops with her, she says the most common thing is people haven't wound their bobbin right. It's too loose. The tension's not right. This is going to get your tension correct. And it's super, super easy to be able to do with different size spools as well. For £19.99. Over half of the stock has gone. Over half of the brand new stock and more in baskets. There's now less than 20 of them. If you've got them in your basket, please, please, please check out. How many in baskets, Ben? 32 in baskets. There's 15 left. 15, we sold 50 of those. Should we do the light? Now, the other day I was like, I was on with Carla the other day and we had this light and it was amazing. The value for money on this is also brilliant. Now, it's got the clamp. It's got the clamp on the bottom. Now, this is a really lovely, strong clamp that is also cushioned. So it's not going to damage your table, whether you've got this on a thicker desk, whether you've got it on a glass thinner table. It's brilliant. You could clamp this onto a tray. You could clamp this onto a tray on an aeroplane or on a train. If you're traveling, you can clamp it onto the train table if you're on one of those, tables on the train, or onto your headboard to read. It's absolutely brilliant. To watch programs as well on your tablets, or if I click this onto our desk now, what is great as well is it works as like a bit of a ring light as well. So if you are doing tutorials or Zoom or things, that this is fantastic for lighting up your face too. Now, I'm going to take it off the desk so that you can see. But this is a really, really lovely long gooseneck, which means that not only can you have light wherever you want to position it, you can also have upward light. Imagine if you were doing, some sort of embroidery, like we were doing the Rowandean Embroidery. One thing I didn't mention in that show, which was absolutely imperative, is if you're doing hand stitching, you've got to make sure you've got the right light. Now, this is daylight. Daylight is the light that you want when you're matching. Daylight is the light that you want when you are wanting consistency in thread or colour matching. And also, it being LED means it uses up very, very little power. It's very, economic, but it's also, you're not going to need to change any batteries. You're not going to need to, it's not going to give off any heat, and you can change the brightness of it. Could you just lower the lights in here, Michael? Oh, it's Ollie. Hello, Ollie. He's back. So you can see the brightness can change. If you just hold your finger on the clamp itself, then you can just alter the brightness. And it's not like one of those fixed brightnesses that gives you 3 brightnesses. If you think you could change it at any point by just taking your finger off the brightness, it's $29.99, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, and you can tell ghost stories like this. Oh. I do like that it's got the upward light too, though, as well. So if you are positioning this over your sewing machine, if you're using it for your embroidery, I haven't even mentioned, also has the magnifying lamp, which is 3 times magnification. So if you are doing all those lovely little beads with the Rowandean Embroidery, then you have also got 3 times magnification as well. If you're reading instructions, let me turn the light off so it's not glaring on there, but can you see the difference in size of the text? If you're reading instructions, any packaging, it's a useful size, even for just doing your nails. It's great, isn't it? Energy saving, 1.5 hours of light time without recharging it. 3 times magnification. Remember, you're talking about a daylight setting as well, which is brilliant. USB cable included as part of our visible image brand. It's really good quality lighting, really good at very, very, very accessible prices, especially when it's this time of year. this is what we've got to start to think about, isn't it? Is the lighting solutions. Not just because it's getting darker earlier and we want to carry on crafting, but also we want to make sure the matching, the threads, you know, it can change, it can make a difference on the fabrics you're using. And also the strain on your eyes. Massive strain on your eyes if you're working in poor lighting. There's loads of these in baskets. It would be a brilliant gift for somebody. It's a fab light, and I do think it's really versatile. It takes up very, very little space, and perfect this time of year to be thinking about your light settings. Are you like me? I'm not putting the lamps on early. I'm not putting the heating on until October. I'm like, no, it's too expensive. As soon as I get home, Kira's got the underlights on in the kitchen. He's got the lamps on. I'm like, turn those lights off. It's barely dusk. Keep them on, keep them on. Right, do you want to come over with me? Because behind me is just a little bit of an introduction to this amazing collection. And Ben's made a mess. Ben's made a mess. He was literally swimming in this fabric earlier on. Literally swimming in this fabric. I just want to let you know, oh my gosh, more have gone. More have gone. We're approaching single figures on this now. Everybody who has got this fabulous Kaffe bundle in your basket, look at that quality as well. Remember, the quality of the print is amazing because it's free spirit fabric, but we love Kaffe. I'm going to be on with Emma from Couture, and I mean, Kaffe is loved throughout the crafting world with knitting as well for decades and decades. But still, to this day, we are all in awe of this Kaffe bundle and all the Kaffe fabrics that we have. So when we do the biggest ever bundle that we have ever done in the history of Sewing Street, and I'd go further. The whole time I've been working in the with Kaffe Fassett fabrics, never done a bundle this big before. This is absolutely amazing. Now, it is a considered purchase. Consider it. Consider it today, because we are not going to be... Oh! Seriously, this is just ridiculous, isn't it? We're going to have Kaffe fabric coming out of our ears for years to come. If anybody's ever thought, oh, do you know what? I really want to start decorating my craft room. Just get yourself one of those packs of comic boards. Ben's like, look how much there is. Finn is not happy with you, by the way. If you start getting your comic boards out and wrapping these round comic boards, get a bookshelf, second hand off Facebook Marketplace, so they get a bookshelf and put a wall of literally colours like this, and it will look amazing. I'll never forget seeing Anna in Coventry's beautiful wall of rainbow fabric, and literally line all these up because there are so many beautiful, colourful prints. It'll save you a fortune in redecorating your workroom. Just have this fabric, and then you can see what you've got as well. I would hate for you to buy this today and it for to go in a box under the bed, because no, I mean, we've shown this picture for so long now, but imagine having something like this with your comic boards of Kaffe. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Now, every single person who has got this in their basket, can I remind you that we are not buying any more of these. We've done a really, really special deal. We've done everything in our power to get this to the best price point possible, but I don't think, even with the best camera work studio, it just can't actually show you just how much you're getting here. There is so much fabric. Five-way split pay. This is lovely, isn't it? Look at that. I love the twists as well. This comes in quite a few colours. Even though you've got 48 designs, look at that. You're getting some of these designs in lots of colour, lots of different colourways. So this one's the floral connections. I think you've got 5 different colours of that print alone. Some of our favourites, some of our iconics back, reimagined in new colours. So this is a Philip Jacobs Rosemary print, which I don't actually know whether we have seen. We must have seen this one before, but in a completely different colour. That hot tomato background is just amazing. Dip your toe in. Have, a stash for life. This is your Kaffe stash for life, isn't it? And even if you're thinking, right, one of these, half meters, pick out some of your solids in your stash, and it will make this go so much further. But even if you're thinking, right, I'm going to be so indulgent, I'm going to make the biggest quilt you've ever seen to go on my super king size bed, even even with a fabric bundle that we would put together in a quilt kit that would be, say, what, 12 meters of fabric max, you'd be looking at prices like this for a quilt kit, the box quilt kits. You are saving £40 today. It's a massive saving. And we've also put it on 5-way split pay. Normally we do half a metre for free. You know, every now and then on a big bundle, we'd do a metre for free. I don't know whether we've ever done a £40 saving. I don't think we have. A £40 saving, I think, is the biggest saving we've ever done on a fabric bundle. I might be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but £40? Well, I can't think of another collection we've had 48 designs. 48 designs in that. You might get 10 metres in a quilt kit, 9 metres, 8, 9, maybe 10, maybe 10. This is not the most expensive quilt kit we've ever had. You know, if it is on the higher end of the scale, but that's amazing. There's 19 of you in baskets, 19. Oh, if you've got any Kaffe already, these are brilliant. Just so you know, we do not have 19 left. Paul's been very clear with us, hasn't he? I wish, well, you'll heal Paul over the next few days. We are not buying more of these. We cannot buy more. We are losing actually so much money every single time one of these sells, £40 off. Bearing in mind, look, these are all staple fabrics that we could see sell like hotcakes at £8.99 a half metre. And they are all underneath us individually at £8.99 a metre. So if there's one that really sings to you, then you can also get them individually. But the desk is packed with 48 different prints. They're all completely different. So some of them are repeat prints, but they're different colours. Can you see what I mean? So the watermelons you've got in 3, maybe even 4 colours. The twists, you've got that same print, but in, again, different colours. You've got some of our favourites as well. Look at this, Spider Mum. Yeah, it's called Spider Mum. Yeah, Philip Jacobs, Spider Mum. In a few different colourways as well. Every single person who's got it in their basket, oh, I can't stress to you enough how crazy this is. We don't do this every day. We don't do this lightly. And you're still only paying our postage and packaging, which is £4.95 all day. Whether you're buying from Rowandean Embroidery, whether you're buying from Couture, whether you're buying from Sewing Street's web shop or on the show, all your orders are consolidated into one P&P cost of just £4.95 for the day, for the entire day. Massive saving. 5-way split pay on as well. Isn't that brilliant to have 5-way split pay? Normally 5-way split pay is reserved for like our, you know, our big machines that cost you a couple of grand. So you can thank Ben for that. It was on a 3-way split pay. He's put it on 5, just especially for the launch, the September launch. We give you these opportunities, and I understand they're considered purchases, but we will then probably break this bundle up into smaller bundles. If you want the whole collection, the only chance you're going to be able to get the 48 designs. It's amazing. Some of them are sold out, so yeah, that's the only chance of being able to get that whole bundle. Now also, I remind you, speaking of limited, the William Morris bundle that we had, there's 7 bundles remaining. There is 7 bundles left, and we've got at the moment 23 in baskets for the Oxford Holiday Collection. I've got a feeling that might actually sell out during the break. It's £116.87. Once again, we have put it on 3-way split pay for you, but it is that classic, traditional, gorgeous fabric collection. Normally the holiday collection comes in and sort of lasts us the whole season. That won't even be here by the time John Scott gets back from Catalonia. He did go yesterday. When he was messaging me, he was in the airport car park, and he was worried about his car being left out in the rain for a week. It's like, I'm sure it'll be fine, John. It's left out in the rain. My car's also being left out in the rain for the week. So, yes. He said, oh, gosh, my car, it's going to be left out in the rain all week in the car park. It's like, yeah, so's mine. So's mine. He must put it in the garage at home. He must put it in the garage, because he was very concerned about it being parked outside. Right, anyway. Ben is listing through loads of tools underneath us on the website that we didn't get around to doing, but don't forget, hemline bobbin winder, back in stock. Fassett Mega Bundle, about to go. The DeBobbler and the William Morris Bundle, they're all ones to be checking out on. Also, Ollie, you missed it, the Liberty Fat Quarter Mystery Bundle. It went under 15, you know. I thought it was 20. I'm so thrilled for you, everyone who got that. Right, do not go anywhere because we've got Couture coming up with some beautiful autumnal projects. We've got lots of rich, I'm loving the colours, You've got all this lovely burgundy and golds and greys, perfect for this time of year. So stay exactly where you are, don't go anywhere. We've got Emma joining us right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Emma.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We're embracing cosy season, aren't we?
We are, yeah. We were just saying, weren't we? We're ready for summer to be done,
Yeah.
autumn to be here.
Absolutely, especially when you bring us gorgeousness like this. They were just saying every single time that it comes to this sort of time of year and we start to say, right, we are all embracing cozy season. It's exactly wool couture that we all need. The quality of these yarns are amazing. Now, talk to me about cuddly cashmere yarn. We've never had it on Sewing Street before, have we?
No, so we've never brought it to Sewing Street before, and it's a bit of a blend. So it's got cashmere in there. So it's a 30% cashmere, which is why you're feeling that super soft. And why it's got that lovely halo, but it's got a base of fine merino, which stops it from being itchy and gives it that more structure.
Oh my word.
To the yarn, yeah.
It is amazing. And the colours as well are beautiful and so autumnal, aren't they?
They are.
I've got the cardigan on today, but we've got all sorts. Now, it's not just crochets, we've got knitting and crochet today, haven't we?
Yeah, so a bit of a mixed, something for everybody, something for beginners, somebody who can already knit or crochet. We've got a mix of lots of different lovely things.
I was watching on your social media, actually. I think it was this one in the blue that you were trying on.
It's in the grey.
Oh, in the grey. Oh, and it's
Yeah.
just amazing. And it looked gorgeous on socials, but I cannot wait for you to get this yarn home because I can't explain. We've literally just had to throw loads of the presenters from Hobby Maker out of the studio because everyone was like, oh, this is just gorgeous. It's almost like got springy nature to it. Does that make it really nice to crochet with as well, or to knit with?
Yeah, so the lovely thing about this yarn is it can be done on a bigger needle or a bigger hook because it's got that spongy sort of lofty texture to it. So because it's got that halo, it fills out the space around the stitch, which gives it this lovely drape. And also that lovely like halo that it's got.
Yeah.
That it makes it feel really cozy.
It's just, honestly, the most stunning garments I think I've ever had on any of the yarn shows. They're beautiful. We've also got socks. We've got a poncho as well coming up. In fact, what should we start with, Ben? Did you say the poncho? Is the poncho this one over here? Yeah. Poncho. Should we start with this colourway then? Because this is absolutely beautiful. Now, it comes in this stunning mustard gold, lovely yarn.
It's just autumn in a colour.
Oh, isn't it? This is amazing. Right, which way up am I? Is it this way?
So, this kit is a beginner kit. So if you've never crocheted before, yes, it's an investment, but wow, it's such a lovely piece.
There it is.
So it's basically two really large rectangles that you sew together.
Okay.
So if you can see, there's the head where you put your head through, and then we've got the armholes on each side where there's a seam sewn so far down, with a bit of a split at the end. So it's so lovely and big, and it'd look really nice over your winter coat, over a shirt, over a dress.
It's about layering up, isn't it? We're in the season of layers, and even here in the studio, I mean, it's boiling yesterday. It was really, really hot. We had a problem with our aircon, and we were all taking off layers, and it's not quite cold enough yet to be thinking, right, we need our full winter. So this is brilliant. But if you do want something to then keep you warm whilst you're crocheting as well, this is a full, I mean, because of the size of the yarn, I bet this actually does come together quite quickly.
It really does, yeah. So although it's a beginner kit, if you are somebody that's established at crochet, it's a mixture of like the 2 standard double crochet and treble stitches.
Okay.
So you're doing 1 double crochet, 1 treble all the way along, and then doing the exact same thing coming back. So if you're not a beginner, it's quite an interesting sit in front of the TV sort of project.
Nice. Oh, and you'll just honestly love working with the yarn. If you are a seasoned crocheter and you love the design, you will love doing this one. Now, with your kits, you always get, obviously, your crochet manual. So for anybody who is brand new to crochet as well, you have huge amount of video contents of taking you right back to basics. So even if you're thinking, right, I need a bit more guidance of even down to holding your hook and making the loop, you've got really good descriptions, but there's also loads of YouTube videos.
Yeah, we do. We have our YouTube channel where we've got videos on there that our founder Claire has made, which I just think are absolutely fantastic. As a team, we give lots of support. We have online learn to crochet sessions as well. And then any beginner knit or crochet projects that you get, you're going to get, as you said, the manual, which not only gives like lovely instructions, as you said, the illustrations are so easy to follow and give you that better understanding, I think.
I think it's a little bit easier sometimes to have it like that than a photograph.
Oh yeah, I'm such a visual person, so seeing it or seeing somebody else do it is a much easier way for me to learn. I think a lot of creative people are that way.
Yeah. It's also on split pay today. It's $109.99, $54.99, but for me, it is all about this yarn. Now, you also get your 12 mil crochet hook.
Yeah. So I think for a beginner especially, it's really important to have those stitches nice and big, and this yarn can be used on such a wide range of sizes. So the 12 mil hook is going to make the project grow really fast, as well as for a beginner it's going to help you be able to see every single stitch, especially when you're working with a yarn like this that has got that bit of a halo. Working on those bigger hooks is really going to help with that.
Sorry, I just had a bit of problem with my microphone. I'm hoping that you can all hear me without lots of crashing and banging now. I've not had the good luck with my microphone today. I think this is the 3rd microphone change I've had of the day. What a diva. The cuddly cashmere yarn, though, is honestly stunning. Talk to me again about the composition of this, then.
So it's got a base of fine merino, which is what gives it that lovely structure.
Yeah.
But then it's got the 30% cashmere in there, which is what gives it that really soft halo, that lovely bounciness to it. And then it's got a very small base, 5% nylon, which is the centre of the yarn, which helps the merino give it that structure.
And how much yarn am I getting? These are all 70-metre balls, aren't they, as well? So you're getting loads.
Yeah, so in the poncho kit, you're getting the 18 balls.
Wow. That's amazing. All in this beautiful colour as well. All in this really lovely, what sort of ochre, autumn. Yeah. It's just autumn. It's pumpkin, it's autumn, it's ochre, it's falling leaves, isn't it? It's just stunning. And it's going to go with everything in your winter wardrobe, whether, like you say, you've just got this over a shirt with your jeans on, or whether you're actually putting it over a coat to keep you even more warm. Yeah. Just sitting on the sofa cuddling up with this, honestly, I can't tell you. When you think of cashmere or wool, I don't know what it is about. I always think it's going to be itchy, whereas this isn't.
No, it's not itchy whatsoever. It's so soft, you just can't quite believe how soft it is.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's so luxurious, you will love it. Yeah. And as a new crocheter, obviously it's I don't want to use the word fluffy, but it is quite bouncy. Is this going to help, again, as a newer crocheter, if you're struggling with your tension a bit?
Yeah, so it's very easy when you're a beginner at anything to be quite tight.
Yeah.
We're feeling a bit tense because we're learning something new, we're trying to take it all in, which is why we do suggest these bigger knitting needles, bigger hooks, because you can see everything that's going on. Yeah. And when you're working with a yarn that's got a bit of a halo to it, going up on that hook or needle size, it's going to be a massive help.
incredible. £109.99. It is on two-way split pay. They're going. I absolutely love it. And this is the only colourway that we have for the show, by the way. 18 of the 25-gram cuddly cashmere, super chunky yarns in mustard. You're getting your 12mm hook as well. And I love these wooden hooks.
Yeah, yeah. Not only are they very aesthetically pleasing, because they are very pretty hooks, I think. They've got a lovely, the stitches just glide on them really nicely. They're really easy to use, very easy to hold as well for a beginner, I think.
I know that it seems to be a pool of people who are knitters and a separate pool of people who are crocheters. But I do like the idea, especially of a project like this, of the fact that you're not having to do rows and rows and rows and rows and rows and rows and rows like you would with a knitted blanket or a knitted garment.
Yeah.
I do like the idea that with crochet, you're literally taking it off your stitch and it's just growing without having to count how many rows you're doing, basically.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the nice thing about this for a beginner is you're learning those two vital stitches. Because when you're learning to crochet, you're learning double crochet and you're learning treble. And this is you're practicing one, the other, and you're going all the way up, and it creates sort of a different look to the fabric.
Yeah. And are we working with UK terminology with your kits, with all your kits?
Yeah, so because we're a UK-based company, all our crochet kits are UK terminology. The same with our YouTube videos online. But there's loads of resources out there for converting, and we're happy to help anybody with any of that if they are somebody who already works in US.
As soon as you start saying the word cashmere, you just put, literally, you put pound signs in your head, so much money, but also it's the quality. It is such high quality, and to have a massive poncho, I mean, this isn't a little shrug or a little shawl. Again, we'll hold it out because you're getting so much of this brand new chunky cashmere yarn. When people ask you about it, a cashmere poncho like this is just so luxurious, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And it's such it's just a staple, I think. It's one of those things that you'll make for yourself or gift to somebody else and wear and wear and wear. Yeah. It'll not date, it'll always be a classic piece.
And there's not loads of sewing up to do with this anyway, is there? There is literally just that section there.
Exactly, yeah. So you're making two really big rectangles. Yeah. You're sewing each shoulder seam. The instructions tell you what measurements to do, how much to leave open for the neck, and then you've got your side seam where you're leaving a nice big armhole there, and then a nice little split detail at the bottom.
So they do look really fashionable as well, don't they? Really fashionable. But also, you don't need to worry about sizing. You don't need to worry about what you've got underneath if you are layering up. And the fact that this is a beginner's project, when you're starting a new hobby, you don't actually want to do something that is babyish. You don't want to do something, you want to do something that you're going to love. And the fact that you're getting the most luxurious, cuddly cashmere yarn included in the kit, amazing.
I think there's something really special about that first project, the first, when you learn a new skill, something really special about it, and something like this that you're going to get to keep and cherish, and it doesn't matter if there's a few mistakes in there. It's that journey, I think, when you're learning a new skill.
And you'll have this for years and years to come, won't you? It's beautiful. In terms of caring for garments, obviously we've got socks, we've got cardigans, we've got poncho on today. How, am I looking after this to make sure I can wear it for years to come?
Yeah, so I would recommend hand washing.
Yeah.
I always recommend that, even with yarns that say to put them in the washing machine. I mean, I've done it for the kids because they get stains down them, and when you've knitted a cardigan for the kids, but with this yarn it is more adult. So it's not something that we're really going to get that mucky.
No, I'd just be getting you Febreze.
Yeah, so exactly, yeah. Well, I think there's nothing better getting it outside on the line when and if you can. Rather than actually, because it's wool. Wool's got natural antibacterial properties in there. So unless you physically get a stain on there, which then I would recommend, a designed detergent that specifically for cashmere or specifically for wool, and maybe treat that area. Is probably the best idea.
Just airing it out on the line, I like that. Right, we also have a massive ribbed scarf available today. This huge kit, it's absolutely beautiful. This is a knitted project.
This is crochet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so this is a crochet, and what you do is you work the length of so your beginning chain is the length.
Okay. So you literally just do the biggest, longest chain. So you should be able to do this then. Start your longest chain. And then, I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it's a half treble into the back loop of all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again,
really
it's another
easy.
beginner project.
And I think this is a really nice project to make for like the men in the family. It's a very unisex scarf, I feel.
Yeah, it is. And is this the same yarn that we were looking at with the poncho?
Yeah, exactly the same yarn, but in this lovely, it's like a silvery.
It's multi-tonal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got all those
So
different.
it's grey.
Yeah, it's got all those different. Like it's almost like a mockle of grey,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That is lovely. So to create, is it the same stitch that you're going back and forth? How are you creating all of the different sort of, from a distance they look like bobbles, but they're not, are they?
No, so you're getting this sort of, so like when we typically think of a knitted rib stitch, you get those V's.
Yeah.
And that's what we're trying to create, and you do that by working the stitches into the back loop. So in crochet you have the V that sits on top of the work, well you're working like, you see up here.
Yeah.
You've got that V there, where you would work just into the back of that stitch. Go into there with your crochet hook and work your stitch rather than going through both like you would typically.
So clever, isn't
and that's what creates, and doing that every row, that's what creates that
ribs.
Knitted rib look.
Yes, so clever. $54.99, a huge crochet kit. How many balls of yarn do I get in this kit?
So in this one you get 8. Do you want me to bring it over?
Sorry if I hit my microphone, but I just want to show you how long this scarf is as well.
Oh, I love a long scarf.
Oh, this is lovely and cosy. And it's so soft. It is so soft, isn't it? I'm ready
It really
for the
is.
Arctic.
And I love that. And I just think, I know I said it before, but I do think a rib pattern is perfect for men.
Yeah.
I think it's classic. It's something they're going to wear and wear and wear, especially in a colour like this, because it's just never going to go out. It's always going to be something that matches whatever coat you're wearing. I mean, I would wear this, my husband would wear this, my kids would wear it.
We'd share it.
Exactly, yeah.
Super chunky. It's 65% 5 merino, 30% cashmere and 5% nylon. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. We've never had it on Sewing Street before. It's new to us, and what a perfect time of year to be introducing some of the most luxurious yarn we've ever been able to bring to you. I love it in these kits. It's gorgeous. You also, of course, get your crochet hook. Straight away, as soon as I came over to Emma, I was like, oh, this goes with my outfit. I've got to wear this cardi. I love this.
Yeah, it's
the first thing I said to you, didn't I? That I can't explain how soft it is. It's just gorgeous. It's got that spongy bouncy, just beautiful, warm, not itchy in the slightest. You will love not only working with this, but then wearing it. Wear it. Now, we've got, how many sizes available, Emma? Right, so the small, medium, large, extra large, and double XL. So we'll start with the largest, because obviously you're getting the most yarn, and then we'll move down. So this is the double XL, which I can tell you the sizing potentially. So
here, so I would go on actual bust, how you want it to sit when it fits. We've got the to fit measurement is between, what did we say? We got small to
XXL. This is the XXL one.
Yep. So we're going from an 81 to 86 centimetre bust to a 122 to 127 centimetre bust. So it goes on actual. So if you want it to have like a, because I think one of these
I like an oversized cardi, do you?
I
size
do.
Up.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going from like a 100 centimetre to 140 centimetre bust, depending on which size you go with.
Okay.
I think if you're wondering which size, go with the one slightly above.
Yes, definitely.
Just to be safe.
Now, this is again a crocheted pattern, isn't it?
No,
we're knitting now. No, we're crocheting.
Crochet, yes.
This is, I'm presuming, a bit more involved for someone who wants to get the teeth into something.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So this is not a beginner.
No.
This is somebody who can already crochet, I wouldn't say it's a challenging project, because it's mainly treble stitches. The back, the fronts are worked separately. There's a little bit of shaping, so there's no shaping whatsoever on the back. There's a little bit of shaping on the front for the front neck, and then on the sleeves to get your lovely shape there. But it's minimal, it's not...
Sorry.
No, you're all right.
My microphone's banging. Oh, and I've got hair, sorry, attached to me. Keep flicking my hair. So, we have got, I'm trying to keep it still as I can because I think there's so many issues with my microphone today. We have got 1, 2, 3. How many do we get in this one, Ben? Because it changes for the different sizes. So this is the XXL. You will have enough to be able to do the largest size.
Yeah.
Enough yarn to be able to do the largest size. You will also get your crochet hook as well, your 12mm crochet hook. So then the XL. So how many different sizes have you got? Different options, Ben? Small, medium, large, extra large, and double extra large. Fabulous. So the extra large is $84.99. So I'm presuming you just get slightly less yarn for the...
Yeah. So we're depending on which size you order is whatever the yarn is, you'll receive that yarn.
£84.99, and you also have obviously your little buttons as well, which you can add, or you don't even need to add them if you don't want to.
I do like an open cardigan. Yeah.
And this is lovely. I would definitely make it in a slightly larger size. If you're looking at your sizing measurements and you're thinking where you fall, I would go up a size, because all that's going to happen as well is that you're going to have an extra ball of this yarn to be able to make
something else.
Maybe, one of the headbands would be lovely to go with this, matching in as well.
Oh, yeah. Is that lovely?
It is gorgeous. Remember, it is the super chunky, so it's worked on the 12mm hook, which you get included in your kit. 65% merino, 30% cashmere. There is something super, super luxurious about having a really special cashmere cardi, and this colour is lovely, isn't it? That wine Merlot colour. This is now the large size. Maybe it's everyone, you take one of the yarn balls away.
Yeah.
Potentially. Do you think that's what it will be?
Yeah. Like the first two sizes have got 11 balls.
Oh, okay, there you go. So the first two sizes have got 11 balls, so there's small and medium, and then we're adding a ball for each size, basically. So for the... I
think the biggest comes with 14, I think it is.
Okay. You will have plenty enough to be able to do the size that you've got. It's $78.99. $78.99 for the large size. Few in baskets. We're really limited on all of them. They're all limited edition. They're not ones that we're going to be able to bring back. There's medium and the small. So the small size you have 11.
Yeah.
And the small you have 11 as well. Which they're both, I believe, the same price. Yeah, they're both $72.99. So yeah, whichever one you're going for, you can make the small or the medium at $72.99. And the cardigan that is on the bust is the one that's like your sort of cover girl of Instagram. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I absolutely love it. Talk me through this then. So this is the bow cardigan.
Yeah, so I think last year we all saw how in the bows were.
Yeah.
The bows, they were everywhere. It was one of my favourite things to wear. And I just think it's so flattering. It looks really flattering. And I love the slight balloon sleeve on these and how it sort of comes out. And I just wanted to design a garment that was just so wearable.
Did you design this?
Yeah, so I designed most of these, I think, along with Claire, but this one was my design, yeah.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
Thank
you know, like you say, those lovely balloon sleeves, they just, again, work so well with this yarn in particular, don't they?
Exactly, and you can see how it sits on the model, on the photography, how gorgeous it sort of like flows.
Yeah.
And I think the colour, this is a shade of pink, I think, that suits everybody.
Are you a knitter then over crochet? Which is your favourite, especially designing?
I don't know if I can pick a favourite.
No. Oh,
I could knit first.
Yeah, okay.
And then taught myself to crochet like later on. I don't think I could pick.
Yeah.
I do both.
It's gorgeous. Now,
Thank you.
within the XL, we're going backwards. We're going from the largest down to the smallest. So with the largest, am I getting 14 of
Yes.
the 25 gram balls? So you get 14 of these.
Yeah.
Oh, this colour.
It really is. Even if you're not a pink person, it's got that quite beige undertone to it, I think.
Yeah.
It's not in your face
No, it's
pink.
not pink. It's quite neutral, actually, isn't it? It's
It's
really soft.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
beautiful. What I would do is I'd get the largest kit and I'd have the leftover yarn. Then you can make any size of the cardigan and you'd have enough to be able to do the headband as well. And honestly,
idea.
especially when you work with this yarn, you will want to make a pair of socks. You'll want to make a
yeah.
headband as well. So you might as well get the biggest kit whilst there's availability. There is only 4 of the XL, and this is the one where you're getting 14. So for the smallest size, you're going to get 10. For the next size up, you get 11. 12, 13 or 14 balls, basically. So you'll get, there's different sizes available, but if you want this yarn, and trust me, as soon as you buy this and you work with it, you'll realise, oh, that's why
Should have
I
bought
need to
more.
get them all. Yeah. It is
Definitely.
absolutely glorious.
Yeah.
And beautiful to work with. What size knitting needles do we get as well?
So in these, you're going to get 12 mil, so it's like the same as the crochet hook.
Yeah.
But obviously this time we're getting knitting needles, and these needles are just so lovely. They are, again, nice and chunky, so your project's going to grow nice and fast.
Okay.
Working this yarn on this bigger needle is what gives it this lovely. It's not loose.
No.
It sits nicely, but it gives it that bouncy sort of drape to the fabric that just gives it that. It's just how it sits, and I just love it.
It's lovely. And then how have we done all these bows? Because these are all knitted too, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're just knitted separately. It's a couple of stitches. In the instructions, it'll tell you how long to make those. But you can do them a bit shorter if you want to, or if you don't want a bow, you might just want them to tie slightly and have a bit of a hang down. Not if you're not a big bow person, but you love this. You don't have to put the bows on there. You could even add
put
your
one
own little
or-
button on.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. I think that's the lovely thing about knitting, crocheting, doing it yourself. You don't have to follow it 100% to what the pattern is. The patterns are a guide. Make it your own. That's the point.
Yes, this is
100%.
gorgeous. Everybody's absolutely loving it. My talkback batteries have gone, by the way. I don't know if you heard. £79.99. You've got your full pattern instructions. I'll just show you the size guide on here in case you're wondering at which point that you need to be. Are we going for actual bust, would you say, to measure? And then there's one with ease, basically.
Yeah, so your actual bust is what it's going to measure when you've knitted it. So once you knit this, so I think this is a medium, so this is the 107 centimetre bust. So that's how it fits. I would say it's around a 10.
Yeah.
Size 10-ish. And then again, it very much depends, because I'm a size 10, but I would go to the large.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I like things oversized, I like things big. I like to layer a lot.
Yeah.
So I like things bigger for that reason, because I might want to put an extra layer underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
For me, it's just,
Absolutely, it's personal how you want to
100%.
wear it, isn't it? But that is so pretty in this colour as well. Now, that's your large version on here. So how many balls do I get if I'm buying the large size?
So for the large,
This
one,
cuddly
we're getting
cashmere is
11.
Gorgeous. 11 of them. 11 of them. And honestly, every single person that buys this yarn, you will want to make more with it. It's super soft.
Yeah, and we are limited on this yarn now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we probably will not be bringing it back. So this is like the chance.
Oh, this is your chance to get it. Even any projects, as a crochet, as a knitter, get these bundles for 11 balls of yarn, $72.99, and you get this beautiful pattern that's designed by our fabulous Emma as well, and it does just look gorgeous. The medium, how many balls do I get with the medium?
The medium and the small are both 10.
Okay. Medium and small, both the same, so it doesn't matter which you buy, because it's not like you'll get a different pattern. You get all of the...
Yeah. But I think it's such a great idea, like you said, even if you are making one of the smaller sizes, get a bigger size, because you're getting the pattern that covers every single size anyway, and then you've got those extra balls of yarn left over to do
whatever you want.
Whatever you want, and price-wise, you're getting a good a good deal for the extra balls added on there.
Okay, so look, $64.99. If you know that you just want to make the cardi and you're smaller and medium, this is a brilliant price for the yarn that you're getting alone. But if you could afford to do it and spend that extra, well, what was the most expensive kit? 80-something pounds. If you can afford to spend, that extra sort of £20 or so, then get the most yarn that you can. Because seriously, this yarn, if it's limited sort of edition that we're not potentially going to be bringing it back to Sewing Street, then now's the time to be able to get it.
100%, yeah.
That's the medium, but as I said, it's exactly the same if you want it to make it in small. It's a different graphic, so we'll load it, but it doesn't matter whether you're buying the small or the medium. You'll get the same pattern and you'll get 10 balls of yarn with also your knitting needles as well, those jumbo knitting needles included. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is now time. Those of you that have already bought on pre-order, well done, because these will be sellouts. This is the season for socks.
Oh, yes.
Do you knit your own socks? Crochet? Are we knitting? What are we doing? Knitting?
I like a knitted sock.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a crochet sock, but I just like the structure that a knitted sock gives.
Yes. And do you knit people socks for Christmas?
No.
You should.
I should.
I think it's such a lovely gift, isn't it, to give a really good quality pair. In fact, it's a must. You need to knit everybody now, Emma, this year. I know this is what you do, is you day job all the time. But these socks, oh my gosh, I love these.
And they're so pretty. These are the crochet ones. Where you get the lovely little frill on the end. And I just think they're so pretty with a pair of ankle boots, your little frill sitting out of the top. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, does it?
See, I'd be wearing these. These are my house socks. These are too posh to be putting inside a pair of boots. These are the ones that I wear at home.
Yeah.
Like, they're just all bedtime socks. You know, if it's a cold night, I always like to put a pair of bed socks on.
I sort of wearing like in the evenings, the temperature drops and I'm thinking my feet are a bit cold, but I don't want to get my slippers out just yet. So, you know, a pair of socks like this time of year is perfect. And these, again, 10mm crochet hook, they make up really quickly.
What sort of yarn are we talking about with these? Is it the same again?
Yeah, so it's the same as what is on the grey scarf, the same colour. So you don't get any more luxurious than crochet on your feet. I mean, this on your feet is
cashmere, cuddly cashmere, crocheted socks. What size socks can I make? Can I make big socks, small socks?
Yeah, so it comes in 3 different sizes.
Okay.
So you're covering a shoe size 4 to a shoe size 11.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So yeah, they will fit me. These are absolutely gorgeous. $24.99. And I suppose it's really portable. I've seen so many people, you know who's obsessed with knitting socks? Stuart Hillard. Spoke about him so much today, but he is always in the green room knitting socks. Yeah, love it. These are crochet socks. I don't think I've really seen a crochet sock pattern before.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite as, there's not as many, crochet is so popular at the minute.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's that many out there. So it's nice to bring something a little bit different because I think knitted socks are quite popular. So there's no reason why, really, crochet socks shouldn't be the same.
$24.99, that is an amazing price. And at the end of it, you'll not only love crocheting them, but you've got a really special gift for somebody there. You've got a really special gift that I'm sure they will absolutely cherish. I certainly would. Easy to care for as well. You would just hand wash them?
I would hand wash them, yeah.
They're super special, aren't they? At $24.99, we've got less than 10 of these now remaining. We knew these would be popular. All of the socks have been selling on pre-order. You get your pattern, you get your hook. Are these the only crocheted socks that we've got?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're your crochet option. Everyone else who's a knitter, we've got knitted socks for you, which is, you say, your personal preference.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I always think with knit, you can get that lovely structure, that's classic sock look.
Yes. Now these are classed as easy socks, aren't they?
Yeah. So then you're not a beginner.
Yeah.
But you're somebody who can already cast on, knit, crochet. You're not afraid to do some increasing, decreasing, picking up some stitches. So this pattern is done on double pointed needles. So you're working in the round.
Okay.
So from the beginning, you're working in the round, starting at the top of the sock and working your way down.
Lovely. Are there videos of how to do, have you done any YouTube videos of how to work with circular
No,
needles?
I don't think we have got any. I think we should.
Yeah, I do. Circular needles is something that, do you get included in the kit as, or these are double-ended needles? So what, how do I, is that what circular
double-ended
needles are?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. So you're basically using them in the same way that you would a circular needle or your straight needles. Let me take, can we get these undone? Let's have a look. They're all taped up for the packaging. But you basically, what you're doing is you're laying them sort of over each other and working round. So you go, your stitches, when you cast on your stitches, you split them over 3 needles and you're using your 4th one to knit with and you're going round that triangle. So it's more of a triangle shape than it is on your, like it would be on your circulars. So you're starting from the top up here, dividing them into 3, working your way down. Then you've got a little bit of your heel here where you work just straight. You come and pick up and you work down your toe and decrease.
Honestly, when you get this home, you will understand why I've been absolutely just cooing over this gorgeous yarn. Remember, this could be the only chance that you get to get the cuddly cashmere yarn. It's so soft. Now you're getting 2 balls of that lovely, I can't even call it grey because there's so many multi-tones to it.
Yeah.
But can you see how bouncy this yarn is? Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's, remember, got 30% cashmere. Pair of cashmere socks. I mean, how much would you pay for a really lovely quality pair? And you could personalise these. Imagine doing like then you chain stitch and writing someone's name on them as well. That'd be lovely.
That's almost like a stocking there.
Yeah. I know. Seriously, make the big large one. Yeah, they could use them as a stocking. Yeah. They are absolutely gorgeous. $24.99. Now, these are going to be like his and hers because we also have this lovely blush pink as well. Ladies, you've got to get both bundles if you can. Now, these are the cuddly socks. It's the same design.
Yeah, and you're getting the exact same pattern, but it comes in that lovely pink, the same as the Lucy cardigan. It's that neutral. It is a bit of a blush pink, but it's got that dusky undertone, I think.
Do we get through 2 or 3 of the balls with it? And you also get 3. You get 3 with either, with both. Sorry, I think I was missing one. There you go. You get 3 of the balls. And then you also get 3 of the lovely pale pinks. They are stunning. These have been going wild in the hours of pre-order. Super soft for your toes. Oh, we've got, this is our, perfect pair of socks to be sitting watching all your lovely winter films. You can't wear them under your boots. They would look so pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, yeah, especially this colour.
Make them for your Christmas gifts. I think it's so essential, isn't it? Everyone has a pair of socks at Christmas. How about really elevating to a pair of cashmere? Handmade socks. Yeah. Love them. If you are a crocheter, this is also a really good bundle to be able to get you 3 at $24.99. If you loved this colour when we saw the cardigan, you think, I just want to make some bits with it and you're a crocheter, there's nothing stopping you. You will still get, obviously, your double-ended knitting needles and you'll get your pattern. But just seriously, to be able to get this lovely yarn, way over half the stock is gone and the other half is in baskets. So, yeah, Emma has said, it's the first time we've had it on Sewing Street and I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. It's a bit limited edition.
It is a little bit limited edition. It's just,
I bet you loved working with this.
Oh, yeah. It was one of the best projects when Claire came to me and said, we need to design a collection with this.
Yes.
I thought Christmas had all come early. So lovely.
I mean, you all work so far in advance as well, so you're probably doing this during the summer, but now it's finally hitting winter months. It's like, this is the perfect set to be able to wear your cardigan and your socks matching.
Oh, yeah.
How special. There's only 6 left, and there's how many in baskets, Ben? 20 in baskets. Only 6 left. If you miss out on this kit, get the grey and try and get one of the other kits that has got the pink because, you'll get the pattern then and then you can do it with everyone. We've got mittens. I think we're doing the mittens in this colour as well, are we?
Mittens are in blue.
Mittens are... Oh, wait till you see this baby blue. Oh, these are gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they? And
gorgeous.
The lovely thing about this kit is it's beginner. So
beginner friendly.
It's beginner friendly. So you're making 2 rectangles, sewing up the seam, leaving a little hole for your thumb there, like that.
Oh, they're so beautiful, which means you
are.
still got access, you know, for things like your phone.
Yeah.
Gloves are great, but obviously you then, once you send a text and it doesn't recognise you know, you can't do it. So these are fantastic, lovely little wrist warmers, fingerless gloves. They are beautiful. Put your thumb in there.
Perfect for this time of year, aren't they? Especially.
And then you've also got your beautiful 7mm knitted needles included in your kit. The lovely blue at $12.99. That is crazy at $12.99. Brilliant value for money. You get one of the lovely cuddly cashmere yarns, your 7mm knitting needles, your Learn to Knit manual included as well. So not only is this your sort of pattern, QR code as well.
Yeah, so the
Take you
QR
to videos.
codes will take you to the specific videos for learning to knit or for doing the seam on these. And then obviously that's supported by the knitting manual. So like we looked at the crochet one earlier, this is the exact same. And yeah, so it's got everything you need is covered.
They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I love this bow. I think you're making millions of these little bows, put them on everything as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
How cute is that? Lovely little bow. At £12.99, I can't get over how soft all of these yarns are. I feel like I sound like a broken record, I know, but wait till you see this and feel this at home. 65% 5 merino wool, 30% cashmere, 5% nylon, and it's just stunning in this lovely baby blue as well. £12.99, less than 10. All of the kits are very, very limited, very limited. That's lovely. It's the only we've got the blanket as well the scarf as well in the blue, haven't we?
Yeah.
If you want to get a beginner's scarf, a few people have been asking for this, in fact, actually.
These sit really nicely together, but they're both beginner kits.
So is this different to the other one? Yes, it is. This is knitting.
So these are both beginner knitting kits. So I don't think there's a better pair.
Yeah, that would make such a special gift for somebody to have.
Really
the most
would,
lovely scarf. Or treat yourself. We always talk about gifting your knitting projects, but actually make something for yourself.
100%.
Do you make much for yourself? Or,
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is it. I feel like knitters, you're so talented. You should be just wearing all this gorgeousness all the time.
Yeah, I'd love to. It's just having the time.
Yeah.
the time. Working kids. And if I make anything, it tends to be for the kids.
Yeah, exactly. I know so many people that end up gifting most of the things that they make, or like you say, for the kids or grandkids. Make something for yourself. This is so special, isn't it?
It really is.
And it's beginner. You saw the picture there. You could be wearing that this winter as a beginner knitter. You've got the support from the knitting manual and the QR code, which will take to your YouTube. But then you also get the most luxurious yarn to work with as a beginner knitter. You're spoiled.
Yeah,
Spoiled.
on those really big knitting needles as well. Again, we're working on 12s.
That's even bigger than this. I think it's those ones, isn't it?
Yeah, these really big ones.
Nice.
12, and a 25 centimetre.
Which means you can see your stitching.
Yeah.
I think I made the mistake of when I tried to do knitting and I was using tiny little needles and decided to do a blanket, and I'm like, no, I've got it all wrong.
It feels very overwhelming. And I think the nice thing about working with chunky is when you cast on that scarf, it doesn't feel like you've got hundreds of stitches on that knitting needle when you have cast on. It feels achievable.
Yeah.
The amount of stitches you've got on there to be able to get to the end of the row, it feels achievable. Whereas if you're working with those tiny little needles, to get the same length, you've got double the amount of stitches, and it just feels very overwhelming.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whereas this is really achievable, and having those massive needles as well, and the super chunky, the lovely chunky yarn as well. Can I remind you how much it would cost if you were to go out and buy a cashmere scarf? Straight away, you're paying what, £40, £50 for a scarf? To be able to make it with this beautiful yarn in this stunning colour, and then have the pattern and the skills to be able to make as many as you want, that would be a really lovely bundle. If you're getting the cuddly mittens as well, definitely get yourself the bundle for the scarf. Do you get 4?
Yeah, so for the scarf you get 4. You get in
bundles.
the pattern, the knitting needles, the 4 balls, the Learn to Knit manual, and also every single one of our kits comes with a wide-eyed needle.
Okay.
So like one of these, which I've got in here, one of these little needles, so every kit gets one of those, so you can weave in your ends, or if there's any seams, you can sew them in. So the kits at Wool Couture, we supply everything needed.
And it's like you know, a disposable plastic rubbish one.
no.
They're all quality.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what that you're going to use on your next project. And your next project, I've got a whole stash of them.
Yeah.
In my desk drawer. That, you know.
Oh yeah, you can never have too many knitting needles and sewing up, you know, darning needles. This is gorgeous. It's flying out. There are only 6 kits remaining. I always feel like, I know with this being kids, you know, going back to school, that I always feel like September is the new January. September is a good time to start a new hobby, start a new craft, and set yourself achievable goals. Getting these done for Christmas, you could do it and actually do it. That is lovely. There's only 5 of those remaining. Once everyone's checked out, that's completely sold out. And I hate to rush or to pressure you, but I remind you that I don't know whether we're going to be able to bring these yarns back. So anybody who's got the yarns in their basket, be aware that this is it. Now, if like me, you just want to experience this yarn and wear it, have a go with a beginner's headband. I'm going to put it on.
Oh, that's so cute. That looks lovely on you.
That is gorgeous.
That colour really suits you.
Thank you. I love it. It's only $12.99 for your pattern, and you've also got your yarn, and you've got your needles.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting the manual as well, so, and the wide-eyed needle, so you've got everything you need to complete the project.
Oh, and because it's got that bounce to it as well, it doesn't feel restrictive, it doesn't feel tight, it's just going to feel warm and keep your ears nice and cosy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make one of these for my little girl.
Yeah.
Because you know when she's going to school and I've done all her hair really nicely, and then she puts a bobble hat on the top.
Yeah.
And then the ear muff she doesn't keep on, but I'm wondering whether a nice little headband like this. So it's perfect if you've got like a teenager.
Could I make it a bit smaller?
Yeah. So just basically what you're doing is the tie is sewn in a specific way.
Is that twisted or how is that done?
Yeah, so when you've done the fabric, you sort of fold it in on itself and sew it up on each side. On the
so it's one big loop, basically. Yeah.
So basically, you're knitting a very long rectangle.
Okay.
So you're casting on the width and sewing a nice long rectangle, and then the way that you sew. So can you see if I fold it like that? When it's one large rectangle, you fold the pieces in half, and then you wedge them into each other, and sew that seam together. Yeah. And then when you fold it right way out, it makes that lovely twist.
Great idea.
Yeah, so it's the complicated bit is, I say complicated, but the bit that makes it look complicated is the sewing up, but it's actually really easy. So if you're wanting to make that for smaller people in the family, you can easily do that, just don't make it as long.
Oh, this would be so beautiful in either the grey or the blue, the pink.
Yeah, it's one of those, if you've bought one of the larger sizes for the cardigans, or you've knit or crochet and you want the extras, you've got those extra balls of wool.
There's only single figures on that. There's 9 left. There is 9 left. And there's 22 in baskets. We love it. And it's such a good way of trying this out. It's gone wild in the Isles. There's only 7 of those. It's gone very busy. Have a look back and see what is available. The poncho for a beginner crocheter. This is the ultimate kit. Now I know, look, it's a considered purchase for somebody who's thinking about trying out a new project. I get it. But treat yourself to a big project. Like, you know, get something you're really going to get your teeth into. Because it does come with a bit of an addiction warning when you start crochet. You'll soon be going, oh, well, I need another project and another project. This is something that actually you can commit yourself to. You spend the money, so you are going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have an amazing poncho to wear in the end. Now, here you've got 2 rectangles, essentially.
Yep.
With, you can see here, lovely big armholes, just a little bit of stitching down the side to stitch it up, but it's super simple and something really, really trendy and cool to wear at the end of it.
Yeah, and like I said, I love to layer anything I make, I always make bigger because I want that layering, and this is perfect. I think it'll look really nice over any colour coat as well.
Yeah, yes.
Whatever you've got, whatever winter coat you've got.
just throwing caution to the wind because we don't have the bundles of yarn individually today, do we?
No.
So if you love this colour and you've got any of the socks or the headband, if you've got any of the kits and you really, really love this yarn, the price points that we're doing, honestly, are brilliant for the yarn alone. If you're getting the beginner poncho kit, you're actually getting 18 of these balls of yarn. So you're going to be able to make so much with those 18 balls if you wanted to have a go at something else in this colour.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And at that price point, split pays on as well. Yeah, there's loads of you there. I know that this has been in a lot of your baskets, so if you've been waiting, if you missed the start of the show, it's going to look lovely. Even if you're putting this, layering it up over jumpers, putting it on the top over your coat, or just having it over like a lovely white shirt with a pair of jeans. I've got my boots out now, my winter boots.
Perfect with your boots, definitely.
Perfect. Oh, I've dressed especially for the Couture show today in my autumnal outfit. You do get your pattern and you get your 12mm crochet hook included as well. Wide eye needle and your crochet manual for £109.99. Everything is being popular. Please, please, please go to the web and have a look underneath us and see what is available. Is there anything else you want to recap, Ben? Can we check sock availability? What about the crochet socks? Because these are the only crochet socks that we had. These are the frilly socks.
Should be 3.
3?
Yeah.
There you go. There's 7 left. 7 left. 22 in baskets. 22 in baskets for the socks, all really, really popular. Try out a new hobby, go for it, dip your toe in. And when you're getting involved with Couture, you know that you're getting, a lot of online tutorials and support as well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you come here most months as well and offer us lots of other fabulous patterns.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Laura's just walked in, she says, I want these with my boots. I said, they're too posh to then put in your boots. These are like my lovely... Oh, Laura, that would go really nicely with your hair colouring as well. Easy socks in the grey, please.
Yeah, we're here.
Well, we got the his and hers versions, Laura. I'll do you some. I'll knit you some for your wedding gift.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah.
His and hers.
You can even get, like you said, do a
Mr.
chain,
and
Mr. and Mrs. on there.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
What a lovely gift.
You get 3 balls of the yarn, you get the double-ended needles, the instructions for the colour that you want. So the yarn that you're getting with the pink is 3 balls of the pink. Oh, there's one pair left in the pink.
Oh, it really is such a lovely pink.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you for having me.
Do they all come in these nice bags, by the way? I didn't mention, did I?
Yeah.
They all come in lovely bags of happy. So enjoy your bags of happy when they arrive. Thank you very much. It's flying by again.
you.
When are you back with us?
Always. I think we are back in October.
Okay, fabulous.
Yeah, beginning of October, I think it is.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much, Emma. Now, have a look back through on the website, see what's available, including this amazing Kaffe bundle. If you saw it on Air with John over the weekend and you've been on the fence for it, then this is your chance to be able to get it on 5-way split pay under £80. We've taken £40, which might be the biggest saving that I've done on a mega bundle like that. £40 discount, which is brilliant. Look what's on tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you are going to have a wild show tomorrow. Set your alarms, whatever you do, because the managing director is opening up the show with managers specials. We are not ready for what our managers have planned for us. I'm so excited to watch. I'm not actually here. I'll be here next door in the building, so I'll come on over and see what's going on. But yeah, enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emma. Hobby Maker, tuning in right after this.